Okay, we're live on YouTube. Okay, so I was gonna wear a Chris getup. Like, it's not like a accurate cosplay, but I had a green vest. But I don't really like it, so I might try to find a new one, and maybe when I stream Umbrella Chronicles or something, I could cosplay as Chris. Or RE, well, no, not RE5. I have like 4 ideas for RE5. But anyway, so, and I'm sleep deprived for 2 days in a row, and it's 10:30 in the morning. And I had a 10-hour stream last night, so I'm a little lazy. I don't really feel like wearing anything other than a hoodie right now. So we got this really nice hoodie from Insert Coin that someone on Twitter gifted it to me that I still have to message them and thank them for. Can't go wrong with the Stars hoodie. It's, you know, just casual Jill. Stars casual Thursday. Sleep deprivation leads to hallucinations. Yeah, did I hallucinate the Nintendo Direct? Did I hallucinate orbitals? Alright, so we played as Jill with the OG game, but we're gonna do Chris this time. So we can also see more Wesker. This is my favorite Wesker. Resident Evil. Oh god, which is like the complete one. I mean, I could just start from the beginning. Doesn't really matter. Evil. I hallucinated the awful RE9 amiibos. Wait, how much do they cost? There's no way they cost 50. Happy 5 p.m. It's 30, okay. So, contrary to popular belief, the difficulty in this is not hard, medium, easy. It's normal. It's normal difficulty, easy difficulty, very easy difficulty. I don't know why, but it is. I know I hate that 30 is the new standard pricing. All right, we could be BSA Chris or Stars Chris. That's I can't handle Stars Chris in this. Yeah, because I mean, naturally you would go for the middle option thinking it's normal difficulty. But no. Yeah, that's just logical to think that. Shinji Mikami's like, wouldn't it be funny if we did this? No, we'll get BSA Chris when I play RE5. RE9 figures I'll be able to afford. They're still going to be $30, which is insane. We'll never see Stars Chris again. But yeah, I had a vest that kind of looked like that, but I don't really want to wear it right now. But, like, even the description doesn't sound that different. Like, this sounds like normal difficulty. Like, but, like, takes a lot of work. Like, that sounds like it's hard. Wasn't that very easy with the remaster? Oh, was it? I don't know. I feel like it was always there, but you might be right. Try hard and get fucked up. Good morning, Jeanette. Morning, Servian. Please, for the love of God, behave. Yeah, it's too early to not behave. Yo, crazy good mods. Morning, Zach. Hi, Enzo. Takes a lot of work even on easy, especially if you're a new player. Yeah, if you're a new player, I would definitely recommend playing on, like, a middle difficulty. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a lot to learn. But yeah, all right. Good old Christopher Redfield. With my coffee. So what, creep? Yeah.
Alpha team is flying around the forest situated in northwest Raccoon City.
My camera had a very bad placement. Oh no.
Who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
No one saw a thing.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently
best remake of all time. Oh yeah.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
I love that it was the same director too, because it really just feels like this is how RE1 could have been if I had the budget and the technology at the time.
For the remaining body of
you know? Oh!
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Joseph! This is my favorite Resident Evil, but I wouldn't mind if they remade it in a new style, just because like, I'd have an excuse to play a game I love in a new light, you know, because I know this game well, and if they remade it, I would have a new way to play it that I don't know, and I get to re-explore, rediscover, you know, it'd be fun. I don't have an issue with this game being remade again. Hi, Leslie. Like, nothing could replace this for me. It's not replacing it, it's just getting a new version. Yeah, we get more context for Wesker, for, like, newer fans. Oh, Jill. I love that scene, though. She just looks so, like, distraught, like, still pulling the trigger. Hi, Frost. You survived the mauling. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, you could scale up the mansion. Chris! I love Chris. I know he's, like, just basic soldier guy sometimes, but... Oh. Wait for it. Yeah, if it made this part playable, like an intro. What if it's... Oh.
Chris, this way.
Chris, this way. Why did he make that one word? That'd be cool, Onyx, but maybe just like as an intro that you play one time, because just running through a forest like get old. Like how Village's intro is just walking through the forest for like an hour. Chris, this way. Wesker regrets saving Chris from that dog. He thought he needed him, and turns out that was going to be his demise.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
It definitely does not need a remake,
Barry.
no.
Where's Barry?
But I wouldn't mind if they made one.
He's...
Hi, Whiskey.
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
All right.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Barry? Where's Barry? I can still just hear... Let's Chris! Okay, menu. Oh my god, menu circle in this one. Can I just get a standard control scheme? Jesus. She cares. This game's so comfortable. I don't know. Just the way everything turns, the way it looks. Movement. Chris only has 6. He has more pockets than Jill, but he's got less slots than Jill. Chris, you know you have pockets, right? Morning, dude and John. Wesker clothes. Want no smoke after Wesker died. I really hope, if they ever do bring back Wesker, the last thing I want is the excuse to be clones. Him mentioning he didn't like the tank controls. It'd be nice for a new generation player to be able to join this game. Well, this game has alternate controls too. You don't have to play this game with tank controls. It's just a lot easier because of the fixed camera. Zombie! Never thought about those pockets. He's got like, let's count his pockets. Let's count. I prefer tank controls too. I mean, I like both, but for fixed camera angles, tank controls are so much easier because you don't like do this constantly back and forth cameras, you know? Filled with roids? Oh, this is pre-roids. Okay, here, let's get a good shot. Okay, he's got 2 front pockets. Do his back pockets count? They look like they carry chapstick. He's got 2 pockets on his hips. Okay, he... well, I don't know. His back pockets could carry, like, ink ribbons. Alright, and then he has the 2 belt pockets. So he's got... Okay, so he actually has 6, but he still has way more than Jill. He's got his smokes in his pocket. Because Jill only has her pants pockets and her belt pockets. She's got no pockets on her top. So I'm just... Sorry, Chris. Don't mind me just admiring your pockets. The fact that he actually has steps to turn is such a nice little detail. Like, instead of just sliding around. Yeah, knife. Knife taking up a slot when it's literally right here! It's like nothing else can go there, Christopher. No, that's for the... It's for the defense items. Oh no, where'd they go?
Wesker?
Under her beret.
Jill?
Prison pocket. Everyone's favorite pocket.
Where did they go?
Will you take the handgun? We have to inspect the handgun. Handgun. A STARS custom automatic. Fires 9mm parabellum rounds. I have the Tokyo Marui Wesker STARS gun. I'm a little bit like nervous about showing, because it's an airsoft gun, so it's technically real, so I'm a little worried about showing weapons on stream. But I'm sure it's fine. You should be able to break these. One day, I'm gonna play a version one day. This is what I mean, like, imagine like playing remake, like another remake of this, seeing this, and it breaks, and it blows your mind, because you're like, I've never been able to do that. No yellow tape on it, that's true. No yellow tape, I can't break it. Chris dropped the pistol in the intro? I think so, yeah. And then he had to get Jill's gun. We gotta get the map. Hi, Dale. Yeah, we had the Nintendo Direct was earlier. It was a good one. Where do you recommend first-time RE players? So my suggestion is to try playing from release order. If you're absolutely disgusted by that, you can play one of the modern games, like RE2 Remake if you want. It doesn't matter if you play 2 or 1 first, because they happen around the same time. Like 2 happens like a couple months after. But they're not like direct sequels from each other. So RE2 Remake I think is a good place to start for modern players, or RE7 if you prefer like a more slow-paced horror game instead of just like a modern action-y type game. But RE2 Remake is still horror, it's just more action-y. So those are 2 very viable options to start with, because 7 also starts its own story. It doesn't really connect to any of the past games. I mean, most of them don't, but I mean, Ethan is like a brand new character, and then Leon and Claire, brand new characters to 2. And then depending on how much you like those, then just go for the game that came out after that. So like, if you really like 2 Remake, play 3 Remake, play 4 Remake. If you really like RE7, play RE8 after. But yeah, I don't think, like, I always think it's like you should go in release order when you go through a marathon, but with Resident Evil, it's not like they're all direct sequels from each other with the exception of like 7 and 8. So I don't really think it matters. Me personally, I don't know if this is taboo among the Resident Evil community, but for me personally, I don't think the order matters too much. It would matter to me, but I don't really have that. I don't have that say on other people and how they play games. Give me my defense item that I'm hopefully not gonna blow on this next corner zombie. Hearing my insight? Oh, thanks. Very, well, how about Chris's insight? Various art supplies. Oh! I love this part. Just seeing, like, what's around the corner. Like, what is it? Oh! This is the biggest zombie I've ever seen in my life. No! Cinematic! That's basically the cover of the game, but with Jill. Zombies! Bye-bye, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, okay, he's in the middle, but maybe I can turn around. Just so tall. Maldi, when I say I want to play MGS3 first because MGS1, because MGS3 is a prequel. Yeah, I don't like that either. And then, like, sure you can, but I think gameplay progression is way more important than story progression, personally. And it's the way that the story was told. Like, you're not meant to know MGS3 stuff before MGS1. It came out after, you know? So I don't think that should be the way you play it. Same thing with, like, Yakuza 0. Like, I know a lot of people are like, no, 100% start with Yakuza 0. And it's like, yeah, that's a very viable way to start, because that's how I started. But I feel like Yakuza 0 works better when you already know, like, what happened in, like, Yakuza 1. Because you're more interested, just like, how did Majima get like this? Like, oh, Kiryu and Nishiki's relationship, like, knowing how it ends, like, oh, it's so sad watching it, like, them be friends. Yeah. But I mean, everyone has their preference. The corpse of your comrade, Kenneth, looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Let's go find a video player. Looks like his throat's been torn out. Oh, I'm trying to run, but I keep hitting X. Chronological start with RE0? No. I feel like Kiwami feels like kind of should start without 0 because you really don't know Nishiki at all. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like you're not meant to, because like Yakuza 1 came first. But that's what I mean. Like you can start with 0. It totally works out that way. But I also feel like you can go in release order and appreciate Yakuza 0 more. Thank you, RX, for 55 months. Kenneth don't need that anymore. No, not Kenneth. Kenneth was killed. This game still looks so incredible, right? Let's go ahead and take these. Never play Yakuza. Can I start with the pirate one? Yeah. See, Yakuza is a really, really hard series to talk about where to start. Because, like, Resident Evil is easy because they're pretty short. But Yakuza games could be really long if you decide to do everything. I would still start with Yakuza 0 or 1 first. Or, like, even Kiwami 1. See, okay, here's another... Real quick before I say that. Yakuza 0 is also, like, one of the best games. Yeah, Shock Sock, 100%. That's another... I think that's another reason why, like, starting with 0 is rough. Because it's, like, such different characters. But, okay, so... Yakuza 8 is still, like, my favorite of the brawler games. As much as I love 7 with, like, the RPG mechanics. 0 is still my favorite of the old style. So, it's hard not to recommend it first because it works in the storyline. Because it's the first in the chronological story. And it's also, like, the best game, in my opinion. So it's hard not to recommend it. So, yeah. But Pirate Yakuza is, like, one of the last, like, the most recent games, like, even in the chronological order. I feel like playing Pirate Yakuza would not be, like, a good first Yakuza game. Like, I had a lot of fun with Pirate Yakuza, and it's a really fun game, and I would recommend playing it. I don't think it's a good first Yakuza to play, though. But I don't really think it matters too much. Like, you may as well just play it. Like, if you have the time to start from Yakuza 0, I would definitely do that. But if you don't have the time, then just play whatever you think is fun, because there's more to life than making sure you play games in the right order. I think people really need to understand that. Like, a lot of people get so stuck up on playing, like, making sure you play, you spend the time. It's like, no, you have to start with Persona 1 and then 2 and then 100 hours of 3 and 100. No, it's like, just play whatever you think is fun, because not everybody has the time. A lot of people have family, a lot of people have kids, full-time jobs, other responsibilities. Life's too short to make sure you play 4 games before you get to play the game you really want. So. Woo! He thought... Oh, I can't carry any more items. Wanna bet? Oops. Will you take the golden arrow? I'm gonna try to take these and then totally not get bit. Make sure you play Silent Hill Origins before Silent Hill 1. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Sorry, Chris. Well, what is quick turn? I was just doing it. Oh, that was annoying. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay. That was annoying. I think I maybe just was like holding it. Putting one herb each pocket, shoved them both in one. Genius. Good job, Chris. Oh my god, the last one I played had start. Alright, let's just use that. Hey, Queenie. I know, it's like, it doesn't matter how well I know this game. I'm still just gonna have the muscle memory of the last game I played, where start was inventory. Now it's circle. No, I'll never be able to play all the games I want, especially with this stream of new releases, so having that mindset is healthy. Yeah. You really just gotta play with what you can. The hallway's so difficult. It's like the camera change and the, like, how skinny it is. Makes it rough. It's a picture. I know, it's like knowing Neo 3 is out today, but I can't play it right away. There's nothing there yet. Nothing there yet for me. And that guy's got shotgun ammo that I'm gonna want. It's okay, his tummy issues went away. He took some weed, and now he's comfortable. Playing RE0 on your GameCube back in the day? Did you play the remaster version? A book is fitted perfectly. An indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? Oh my god. Oh. Thought I'd open it. Will you remove it? Yes. You got the mansion key. There it is. Alright, remember, this is gonna be on the report. Or the quiz, I mean. Book of Curses, the 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Now, when all 4 fall into place, what will awaken? Who's been paying attention? Resident Evil class. I want to do a Resident Evil trivia. But, like, I really want to do, like, oh my god, trivia stuff on stream. But the issue is, like, people's pings are different. So we can't really make it fair. Thanks, Rikio. Is it Wesker? Yes. Crimson Heads? Yes. Evil will awaken. Oh, Narcissus has been paying attention. Evil dies tonight. Wasn't prepared to take notes. Alright, well, this is your final warning. Bring back your notes. Met that E2, RE3, GameCube remakes are cancelled. Wait, EE2? Woke up not that a while ago, watched the Nintendo Directs. The one thing I wanted, whoever played that Leon gameplay had trouble aiming. They were missing a lot of shots. Yeah, there was... Wait, was that the game I was... Where he was like aiming at absolutely nothing? He did some really cool kicks, though. That's one of the evil residents. This game makes you feel like there's only one. But that's the twist. Oh, RE2. I'm like, is there a version of RE3 I don't know of? Yeah. I'm sad that never happened either. Cause like as much as I like enjoy RE2 remake, I wish I could see it like this. We gotta get to an item box, Christopher. Is it not this way? Expanded RE3. Remember when people thought there was gonna be like an RE3 remake Nemesis edition? It's like, no, they made that game and moved on. Is there a trivia bot for Twitch? A bot? I think though, I don't know about a bot. I'm sure there is. I don't know for sure, but I think the only way to do Resident Evil trivia would be to like have to type it. There are websites to host trivia night. Oh, okay. We'll have to use a website then. Yeah, and whoever wins can get a copy of the game or something. I'm gonna do like really hard ones. And every single Capcom tweet regardless what they tweet about. Yeah, Resident Evil 3. It's like, where's RE3 Nemesis Edition? Okay, so Jill can go in here and get the shotgun, and Barry comes to save her, and that's when the Jill sandwich reference comes in. But for Chris, we need to get a small key to get a broken shotgun, and then take the real shotgun, put the broken shotgun there, and then we get to keep a shotgun. So he gets the shotgun a little bit slower. Shut the wall next to the zombie's head in the sniper part. Yeah, okay, no, I was thinking the sniper part. Yeah, I'm like, did I just see that? Yeah, the sniper missed, like, totally. Like, what was going on there? Kahoot? How many toilets are in the Spencer mansion? No, actually, wait a minute. I could definitely say how many bathrooms are there in Resident Evil 7, and the answer is like 1, right? Only in the guest house there's a bathroom? Or no, there's 2. There's 2 in the entire game. Although I guess, like, the old house... Oh, you bitch! Oh, I'm doing so bad. I should have went more against the wall, but I'm... In OG, I go around. So I'm in our bathroom, RPD, and OG RE2. Maybe I'll do that. How many... Yeah, that would, like, be a trick question, actually. Like, how many bathrooms are there in OG RE2? 0? Probably isn't enough toilets for a mansion of this size. The guardhouse has multiple. Yeah, how Spencer Mansion have 1 bathroom? It's not even locked. Like, you can go in every room. Sorry for letting you get bit so much, Christopher. The old key. Now we can get the broken shotgun. Oh, I have to okay. I don't want to replace them with the cleared ones. The mansion is older than indoor plumbing. Oh no. Yeah, they're like, you're lucky you get 1 after we renovated. Okay, so around the corner we'll get the room for the old key. So we can get the broken shotgun. I don't kill anything until I get the shotgun, because so in this game, so in every other Resident Evil game, you can kill zombies. and be okay. Oh shit, I should have waited for the PMS stuff. I can't. I tried to quick turn too late. Chris! So in this, in every Resident Evil, you can kill the zombies and it'll be fine even with a handgun. But in this game, if you kill a zombie, it'll come back to life later as a Crimson Head, and the amount of time it takes for it to turn into a Crimson Head depends on the difficulty. I think on normal it's like 10 minutes, and on easy it's like 30 minutes or something like that. You take the dog whistle? Oh my god, he's so screwed. So, unless you kill them and burn their bodies, which I don't really want to do because it takes up inventory space, it takes time, it takes ammo. But if you use a shotgun and blow off their heads, then they don't come back. So, which is why I suffer through the game until I get the shotgun. Which for Jill, it's like really, really early. Jill is definitely a lot easier. Despite her having smaller health, hers is a lot easier. Alright, well we can unlock this. Oh, it was already unlocked. Chris goes through it in this game. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Excuse me. I mean, despite her having fewer pockets. Fewer literal pockets, but she has more inventory space. I have to get that, but I do have room. Alright, I'm in danger. I need to go back to... So you can, like, shoot zombies to, like, make them stagger. Okay, I'm gonna die. Sorry, Chris. It's so hard. I need to not have the small key. I need to try to, like, let the, learn how to pass that one corner zombie. Can't stand that Umagami game anymore. How far is Bakita now? Them stagger, no stagger was done by that zombie. I was like, if there needs to be any stagger, it needs to be right now. I died. No more boulder punch. Wesker reenacts his plan. Hold on, I need to turn down the heat. I don't know, it all looks the same. Just whatever you see, tell me. Like, do you see the school, the mall, like a dome, water, fish? One sec. Oh, and about the Crimson Heads, I forgot to mention. When they come back to life, they're way faster, more aggressive, and harder, so we really don't want them to come back. He's at the gas station. That doesn't help. There's gas stations in all the islands. This or Code Veronica? I don't know. It's hard to pick. I like all their save rooms. Whatever save room I'm hearing at the time is probably my favorite. Theoros TVX. How are you enjoying RE3OG? Crimson Heads after coining such an iconic mechanic. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of music do I like? I mostly just listen to video game music, but if it's not video game music, then I like 80s music, like Duran Duran. Oh yeah, this is later. I mean, I could go get her right now and waste some time. I feel like I should get the first aid spray. How about we just don't get hit? Thanks. When I think of most, when I think of classic RE themes. Yeah, that one's hard to forget. Dude, I need you to come here. Oh, that was so lucky. He was facing the wall. Oh my god, this is going so much better. I'm not gonna get the same luxury when I go back. Perform a ballet with the zombies in this game. I always forget it's over here. I always think it's on the table. Will you get the dog whistle? Actually, let's read the note. Sorry, I'm so used to skipping this because, like, I know what to do. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer once hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course you'll get something out of it. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your service, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman? What's John Tolman been up to? Yeah, the dog whistle's a really nice addition. They added a lot of cool stuff. Like, Crimson Heads make the game feel a lot more oppressive because, like, you don't want to kill the zombies, but so they're a threat for a while. The whole plot with Lisa Trevor and her presence, random extra little puzzles. Please be facing the wall. Please be facing the wall. Can't get them all. Woo! Look like Chris picked up a random wooden door there. Picked it up. I don't think this game's outdated anyway. I don't think mechanics are outdated. Oh my god, I bought a newer Claire jacket because I had a Claire jacket in size medium for like RE2. and then I got a size small. So I was trying to think if I said medium right. And then I got a size small. And then wait, what's that key? I thought that was the armor key. Oh, sorry. Okay. So I bought a medium like years ago. And then I got a small now, and the small was still too big. So I like did a return request on Amazon. And they're like, Oh, you don't have to return it because the return process is such a hassle. You don't have to return it. Just keep the jacket. We'll refund you anyway. And so they did. They just refunded me $140. I'm like, you sure you don't want the jacket back? It's a little weird, but thank you. Stagger! Oh, they're the... I forgot they're the... Stair zombies don't grab. I forgot about that. Oops. 150 and a jacket. I'm just gonna give it to somebody else, though, because I don't need it. It's way too big for me. But now I have 2 oversized Claire jackets. I can... I guess I can just... I'm about to get the broken shotgun. I guess I could just tailor it, but... It wasn't even from Amazon, though. It was, like, from a third-party seller, so that... I thought that was weird. Multiple times with Amazon, usually with smaller, cheaper stuff. Yeah, I've had that happen with smaller, cheaper stuff, too, which is why, like, a $140 jacket was so surprising. 1 second. And the third parties hate dealing with Amazon. Favorite RE Save theme? I like too many of them. But even third parties hate dealing with Amazon. I wonder, but like, that's crazy that like they're just willing to lose that money essentially. So I know that sometimes it's like, I know this is like with Amazon and even like Shein and like cheap, like sites where you can get cheap stuff. Sometimes the return process is more expensive than if they would just refund it and let the person keep it, and it helps with customer service. So yeah, but like $140, like there's no, like they specifically said because the return process is so tedious for you, you can keep the jacket. Empty envelope once and Amazon wanted a photo of the missing product. It's like, here it is. Oh god, this grabbed me. Here's the product. Did they believe you? Did you take a picture of nothing and then they believed you? Maybe they just need it for like documenting. I don't know. Like, cause DoorDash does that too. Oh my god, it wouldn't open it. I did and they did. Okay. Because I know with DoorDash, it's just like, can you take a picture of the missing product? I'm like, it's not here. And then they're like, cool, thanks. You have treated your wounds. Okay, doggies. So the dogs don't come back to life, so you can shoot them. I shot too late. Okay, well I got the one. Oops. I'm just gonna kill him to leave me alone. Oh, the crit! Thank God there's no crimson doggies. Imagine them being faster and more aggressive, like, hello? Read some article where someone said they ordered a 3080 and got a 4080 and they contacted Amazon to tell them they messed up. They refunded them and told them to keep it. What was the reason for refunding them? Is it like, thank you for being such a good, honest Samaritan and helping out a big corporation, Amazon. You can keep the item. But like with 48 is better. People win amazing Amazon customer service lottery. I feel like if I ever did that, they'd be like, oh, can you return it to me? It changed to the shape of a key. Imitation of a key. Looks pretty real to me. It's not like he's short of money, right? Wish I can get the old key already. Is there anything in here? It smells faintly unpleasant. So this is the room where you need an old key to open. Okay, it's armor. So that's where you open it to get... Wait, so the imitation key... Right, so hold on. The actual key... Fuck, because this room's not in the OG, and I just played the OG. It's been a while since I played this one. Let me think of where it is. I can picture the hallway. I thought it was... No, okay, hold on. That's still... It's on the other side. Okay. Ooh. It's on like the next door, I think. No, it's on the long hallway. Camera direct R9 gameplay. I don't know. They're missing shots. Nintendo Japan doesn't allow headshots for the broadcast. That's interesting that they missed them. Why not just go for like body shots? Yes, it's that room. You go straight past the Crimson Head, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Although, is going through this room faster? I mean, it's faster, but it's sketchier. I'd rather be a little safer. I'm not a speedrunner. I would love to learn to speedrun this game, but this game's speedrun is like all movement. Like you have to stair skate, you have to dodge zombies precisely, do a lot of this. Forgot how to stair skate. You just run and tap aim, right? Turn the incorrect Ferrari. I ordered a Prius. Oh, sorry for the mix-up. Here, just have the Prius. It's like watching a speedrun me. Well, thanks. You know what? I never thought of that. Someone's playthrough is a speedrun to somebody. That's deep. Crow's mad. I love this hallway, by the way. I don't know, it's just this particular shot. Like, you just get so much. First of all, it's an interesting angle. Like, the down-up. But it's also just, like, you get such a good shot of, like, the window, the wallpaper, the stairs, the banisters, and, like, the paint peeling on the walls. Like, it's just so many incredible details all in one shot. It's so good. Like, this one is cool too, but it's like just this angle, and it makes Chris look cool. They're mind-blowing now. They were mind-blowing in the past, but they're still mind-blowing now. Like, it's so pretty. Okay. There's the Crimson Head. That one always gets up no matter what. That's the only, well, one of the only two required Crimson Heads. And they're scary. Yeah, give me more Dutch angles in games. Okay, so whoever takes this emblem may find peace. Well, find peace in death, not even may. Will you take the mansion key? And so this is why we need the imitation key. Because this thing will come kill us. Which is what it was hinting at. Very Indiana Jones. So we put the fake one that we got from the doggies. Yeah, and you can't burn it early, sadly. Should probably... What's this room again? I don't remember that room. Oh, that leads to the library, I think. Yay, we've escaped death! Tried to burn it so many times. I've never tried. It doesn't burn at all, right? Or... No, does he burn at some point? The thing about Crimson Heads creeps me out. They're pretty, like, oppressive. I think Crimson Heads is a much-needed addition to RE1, though. Just hearing them yell. Oh. Okay, so I have to go back to the other side. Well, where do I find another old key for Chris? Is it in one of these rooms? Does anyone remember? You can tell me if you remember. Well, I can't go in any of those rooms. Because we have to now go on the other side of the mansion. In the broken shotgun room. You need an old key to get in the broken shotgun room. No one likes fast zombies. They're scary. Yeah, I can just look it up. One sec. Chris old key. There's 5. Okay, Mansion 1F, mansion bathroom. It is the bathroom. I even went in there and I didn't take it. Yay. Alright, well we have to go that way anyway. Shit, I wish I grabbed it then, cause now I gotta backtrack and deal with the doggies. Actually, let's go at the top. No, that's... Oh, dogs are a lot easier to deal with, sorry. Dogs are easy to deal with. They won't grab me. The sniper rifle? The randomizer? I know, Serbian, that's my problem. Like, I'm so used to playing as Jill, I forget where the keys are. Oh, I see what you mean about the, burning the Crimson Head. Like, you can't... He'll get up before you can even burn him. Like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? So, the first time you go through this hallway, the windows crack. And the second time you go through it. Oh God, my eyes. I'm so tired. Hi, Professor. Me too. It's I always think it's ahead of its time. Oh, is it the 3rd time? Oh, is it only when you come back? No, it's definitely... I thought it was the 2nd time. Anyway, the first time you go through their windows crack, at some point dogs jump out and scare the living daylights out of you. Oh, that needs an old key as well. But the bathroom one... Oh my god, I need to get the bathroom one for the... I want the shotgun. The shotgun's more important to you right now. Dogs want to attack you in that direction. You have to go back. Okay. I thought it was like going in whatever direction. And then... I see. Okay, and then the old key. See, Jill has a... What, does Chris also have a zombie? Does he come out of the bathtub? Blah! Here's an old key. Yeah, there he is. That's horrifying. Why was he taking a bath wearing clothes? Hurry! Hurry, Chris! Japindian, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, wait, hold on. So we got the M1 or F1 bathroom. Which is the first one that we picked up? The East storeroom. So Spencer Mansion bedroom. B1 kitchen. Wait, East storeroom? Keeper's room. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can get another... the Itchy Tasty room has another broken or old key for the bag. Because we need another old... We're going back and forth a lot. This is definitely not a speed run. Because we need another old key to get to the room to get the chemical bag. I mean, I should just go right here. No, this makes way more sense. Because otherwise I have to go back and forth more. Alright, Shotgun's gonna have to wait. Because there's another old key in the room that we're gonna have access to in a second. So... Yeah, I'm so used to playing as Jill where she has a lockpick. So Chris has a lighter, Jill has a lockpick. And I'm definitely really used to playing as Jill. Alright, let's take some of these first. Actually, here, let's do this. I'm gonna use that. So if you want to burn zombie bodies, you have to use kerosene, and it's limited. You have to find like little canisters like here. So in the book written by S.D. Perry, her dad's like a criminal, so I think that's how Jill learned how to lockpick. The book is like very Jill focused. It has a lot of backstory for her. This game, oh, that's the map button. Yeah, the cat burglar dad. So we have to go to... Just trying to think of which way would be more beneficial. There's RE books. Oh my god, there's a lot. They're not canon, but some of them are based off the game. Some of them have stories. Okay. I have them all. This is the one based off the first game. The Umbrella Conspiracy. The covers are so cool. And then Caliban Cove, which is a Rebecca one. The first all-original novel based on the best-selling video game. This one's very, like, split. Okay, and then this one is based on RE2, which I never finished. Look how cool they look. And then another original one. Underworld with that guy. That takes place around one. And then the RE3 novelization, which is It's been a while since I've touched this book, but which is probably a better retelling of 3 than remake. And then I guess this one's Code Veronica. You couldn't tell from the cover. And then 0 Hour, which is Resident Evil 0 novelization. Which, maybe instead of a dog, they should put a leech. It's look like a Megadeth album cover. Do those come in audiobooks? Maybe unofficially? So did studios ever taken any elements from the books? I really don't think so. If they do, I can't remember a single thing that they take from the books. They take a lot of liberties, like, because SD Perry, when she was, like, working with Capcom to make the game, like, I think she didn't play the game, so I think she was scared. She was, like, she, like, watched her husband play, like, meticulously, and took, like, a lot of notes and took a lot of liberties. Like, she really fleshes out Jill. Pissed Offerson, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. How are you? They're cool though. They so these are the original covers. They re-released them a couple years ago with really generic covers, like one I have those too because I wanted to collect them. Like here's the difference. Here's the generic covers. Okay, ready? The original book, and then the cover of the new one. It's just the game. It's just like, just so you know, this is based on RE1. Okay? And then 0 Hour. I mean, I don't like this cover, but at least it's more interesting than just the characters on the cover. And then Code Veronica, it's just Claire looking cool, but it just uses renders. Nemesis can't even be bothered to have Jill on the cover. God, awful renders of... This is supposed to be based off RE2, but that's like her Code Veronica look. Caliban Cove. Rebecca was like a floating. Just looks like her assault rifle is just floating. It's like on the straps, I guess. And then City of the Dead. Boring. Yeah, these are the reprints from 2000, like 2 maybe? It was a couple years ago. Yeah, no problem. I don't remember. I like the first book a lot. I don't really remember how I feel about a lot of the other ones because it's been so long. But yeah, I hope you enjoy them. They're fun. If you really like Resident Evil, if you really like Resident Evil and have played through all the games, I feel like these are like a really good, not like substitute, but it's a really good new way to experience something you know you love, you know? Put all of these back. I had to move my big the cat. Yeah, but there's also comic books. there's so much supplementary Resident Evil media that like a lot of people just like, don't know about because they just like don't advertise those books anymore. Like even the reprint I feel like was horribly under marketed. Okay, I'm trying to think which is like the least violent way to get back because either I deal with dogs and it's chill. Here, let's okay, picture. Yeah, there it is. It's such a good setup though, because like the glass shatters a bit, and then the doggies jump out the next time. Full set of the generic cover ones are on sale for $3.20 on eBay. The books are $7 each. I don't know how much that would be in pounds, but $320 for the full set. My quiet awe. What do you mean? That was genuine fear. The jump scare was too much back then. Yeah, that and the liquor. Into. Okay, bags. Try mac and cheese bite from Sheets. Fittingly, a sandwich to go with them. Did you love the mac and cheese bites? And a sandwich. Oh my god, guys, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this yet, but I'm going to. But Sheets really liked what we did for them, so they offered another sponsorship for us in February and March. Yay! 2 months. 2 months of Sheets love. I'm so excited. Oh yeah. There's not even any zombies there. It's just the dogs. Where'd she come from? Okay, I should make a quick little depot. Sheets is tight. Sheets freaks rise up. I don't... Man, see, I'm a little salty because, like, I never really used the My Sheets reward membership too much. Like, anytime I go to Sheets, I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But now it's like, they really give you so much. So I'm like, god damn it, I should use it more often. Oh, wait, so we need the armor key. We don't need sword key for a teeny bit, so we can just put that away. I don't really need... Because I can just go to the room real quick and get a bunch of healing. And then get the old key and then get the broken shotgun. Okay. That's my plan. Let's not die. The meatball sub. Oh, I've never had the meatball sub. Okay, now there's a zombie here, which there wasn't before. Yeah, so this needs the old key. Use the mansion key. It's a 3-hour road trip. Look, next time you're in the area. So many outfits for Sorry Marathon. Maybe you had them already. I actually did buy a lot for this. This was a gift for recently, but I did buy a lot of stuff for the Resident Evil marathon. It's stuff that I'm gonna wear like once, but it's worth it. Actually, I should probably get this. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Okay, so the infamous. Look, I love that the closet's shaking. Stream as Claire randomly. I should, yeah. Be like, hey guys, streaming Neo 3 just as Claire. Full hunk. Whenever I do a hunk cosplay, I'm just gonna ask one of my friends to stream for me and pretend it's me. You won't know. Alright, Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. Thank you, Project Fox, for 4 months. No more ad jail. Extraction point. I should just like play an MP3 of that, or whoever's streaming as me can play an MP3 of that. Be like, wow, she's really living the hunk roleplay. Yeah, use my other Claire Jag, make it look like I'm shrinking. It's just casual optical illusions. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Oh, piggy. At around... Wait. Yeah, live animals, that's so messed up. I don't like that. Like, at least put the piggy out of his misery. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Those damn dogs keep looking at me funny. It's just like what a paranoid person would say. Yeah, congrats for your June 3rd date. I found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Feed the dogs! Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Wait, how many days passed? Okay, so May 16th. 3 days later. Never gone. Fever gone, but itchy. Stay hungry and eat doggy food. 2 days later. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. There it is. We found it. He said the thing. He said the thing that's in Welcome to Raccoon City for no reason. See, yeah, this is the best diary in any game ever. Because it actually, like, tells a story, and you see the descent in madness. And Itchy Tasty is not the scary part of the journal. It's the fact that, like, it leads to that. That's just the payoff. So the fact that, like, it's just treated like a shallow reference grinds my gears. Yeah, write it on blood and then scream in Claire's face. It's so stupid. Right, the descent into madness. Yeah, and like that's just our evidence. That's our payoff for reading the story, and it's interesting. Itchy Tasty isn't what's said in Japanese too. It was stroke of localization genius. What do they say in Japanese? Itchy Tasty. Should hear the gruesome details of how a person turns into a zombie. Right, which is something like we so rarely see, like their flesh coming off, and like at some point just losing it. Going to Raccoon City is just a disgrace. Oh my god, it's a zombie. Okay, he has an old key behind him, so I'm gonna have to enjoy the flashbang, loser. Okay, it just didn't go off. They need to stop. I know it's horrible. But they'll never stop. Like, Resident Evil movies can make no money, but the fact that it's called Resident Evil, they'll keep making them. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go get the chemical stuff. G Tasty line is written as Kamayuma, since Kai can be translated to rice porridge. So is he just saying what he's hungry for? Alright, so the old key, we opened the door to get the broken shotgun, but I need inventory space for something, so I'm gonna... Yeah, Lisa just MMA'd a liquor. Ridiculous. Chris just watching. Like, the animated series, like the CG movies, I don't really like them either, but they're a lot more serviceable than any of the live action ones. Like, I really like Damnation. That's the only one I'll say I like. Get all my healing items. Let's go. Alright, so we have one of how many masks, chat? They're at least about, like, different types of bioterrors, not whatever the hell's going on in the Alice plot line, you know? Oh my god! See it as Jill. I like her as Jill. Her portrayal sometimes is a little bit too like, look at me, I'm such a badass, I even smoke cigarettes. It comes off as a little too try hard. Like what a 13-year-old boy would like think is cool. She looks great as Jill though, yeah. And she did great for what she had. I don't agree with all of her characterizations, but okay, so we'll put the key items down here because we'll need that later. Alright, wait, so let's go get the broken shotgun and then we can go grab it real quick and come back. And then we can start grabbing more masks. I know! I'm good, but not that good. Dude, I'm like, yes, you are! I forgot all about that. Don't get me started on Nemesis. I like Mila Jovovich, like, as a person. She seems really nice. I just don't like her husband's movies. Ah! Oh, he took a big chomp. How the heck? Hi, Michael Umagari. It was okay. Also, I streamed really early today because of the Nintendo thing, so I didn't get back to you on the message. Ink ribbon. Well, I don't really need any right now, but in case I... Oh, wait, never mind. That's a defense item. I saw the grenade and I thought, key item? But yeah, Umagari, it was okay. It lasted way too long, which was my issue. The original garbage. Was it scary? Okay, it's not really scary. It had a lot of cool, creepy moments. And the story was kind of like, what's going on here? But it just went on way too long and it dragged and like, any sort of like mystery of the story that it would have had just kind of fell flat because of how long it was. And I had a couple of bugs to where I couldn't, like, I couldn't progress as fast as normal because a bug like got in the way. Like I couldn't pick up bait to fish, so I had to like keep going back and coming back to the level to get the good fish. But we didn't figure out that was a bug for a while, so I was just doing nothing for a bit because I was expecting something to work, and I'm like, why isn't it working? But yeah. Okay, broken shotgun, we can go get that now. Yeah, the main gameplay was very tedious to go on that long. Yeah, I don't know. It's like all you have is a harpoon. Oh, are you kidding me? No, I want to reload. I got stuck on the thing. Favorite RA film show adaptation? What's the worst one? I mean, my favorite's probably Damnation. It's the only one. Oh, you fucker. It's the only one I kind of like. Oh, freaking Dresser always against me. And then the worst one is just pick any of the later live action ones. They just get worse and worse. Alright, let's go through the dog hallway one more time. If I played this game more often, I'd be able to like remember the more efficient routes, but I'm over here like, oh, I could get the piano thing. I'm over here being like, oh, I have to go over here. Oh, I forgot this. I like Zach Kreger as a director, so hopefully, even if it's... Because he said he's not having any Resident Evil characters in it, it's his own story. And I'm like, that's fine, because most games are their own story. You know, the movies can do the same thing. The movies could essentially do what, like, a Resident Evil 10 would, you know? So as long as it keeps the vibe, I'll be fine with, and he's a good director, so I'll probably like his movie as, like, a movie. Yeah, like, if anyone's gonna adapt any IP that I like, Zach Kreger would definitely be one that I trust. But we'll see. Oh my god. They're breaking through the windows. This is controversial. I actually kind of like the first live action movie. No, that's pretty... That's a pretty popular take, like, common. Because, yeah, the movies didn't start shitting on the game until the second one, really. Yeah, because, like, even the first Resident Evil movie felt like what I'm talking about. Like, when people... Like the fact that Resident Evil 2 uses new characters. Like, sure, 4 uses Leon, but the story is completely different from the past games. You know, 7's a brand new character with Ethan. So it's like, it's fine to use brand new characters in a new story. And the fact that it's like Alice in the Umbrella Labs, like, that's fine. Conceptually, it's not a big deal. But then that's when they start going just off the deep end, is starting from the second movie. Will you take the shotgun? And then we put the broken shotgun back, and now we have the shotgun. I don't think I need an ink ribbon, but I'll take one anyway. Yeah, third was Mad Max. Ugh. So if you didn't grab this broken shotgun, the ceiling would fall and Barry would not be there to save you. He only saves Jill. Chris is on his own. Not even Wesker comes to save him. Oh! He thought... Okay, so we can go there, get a mask. Let's... So we can only go back through that hallway so many times. Yay. I'll wait. The world feels like my oyster now. You didn't die! What the hell? Fuck that. Two didn't break his head open? Chris, what is wrong with your shotgun? Jesus. Enforcer, we were just talking about the SD Perry books. I even showed them off. Oh god, what is the order? Just gonna go in a zigzag. He was 3 feet in front of you. I don't, it just like did no damage. I forgot the order already. This is the Steam version. Christopher. Do I even have room? Fuck, I put that ink ribbon. Damn it, Chris. Okay. I think it's X. Or halberd X. Shield, because shield pushes sword too. Massive texture mod released for this game this week. 33 gig. No. Wait, no, I did actually. I was scrolling past it. Alright, let's hope the zombie's not here camping. Oh, wait, so there's still rooms I have to use the... I mean, we're gonna have to... Okay. Rebecca!
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you?
We're here to rescue you, he says as his hero.
Chris.
There's
This place.
dangerous monsters. Ouch!
Team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs
She's too
serum.
new, Saravik.
I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Why can't Rebecca just leave him and rush? Because by the time she probably waited for Chris to show up, she would have had the serum. He would have been fine. I left it in another room. Smothering him with a pillow as soon as you leave the room. Sorry about this, Richard. Maybe she, like, lost it. I don't know. Like, after everything she went through Zero, she's tired. Just physically, mentally exhausted. She's like, good night, Richard. Like, she can't control any urges. She wants that assault shotgun for herself. Oh, you're on this side now? Well, I'm gonna try to kill him. No, I can't. I'm gonna die. So I was gonna say I could try to kill him just because I'm gonna have... Well, no, because I'll be fine because I can push the statue or whatever I can do with this one. I'll give you a shot, Richard. Shoots him. Wish I had shotgun ammo. Yeah, Richard saw with Billy. She wanted to make sure there was no loose ends. She poisoned him. And she just, like, gaslit him to thinking it was a snake. What did you fight there, Richard? It was a big poisonous snake. It bit me. I'm okay, though. And then she injected with the poison. And then he's like, oh, I think it did poison me. Just thinks it's... Just doesn't understand it was her. That vile, vile woman. They're terrible demons. Ouch. Ah, this is faster. I see camps. Why? What is this toy gun made of? Oh yeah, is there a word for that? That's whatever it is. Is it called Rebecca? Rebecca nurse? Plot twist, this is a broken shotgun. Broken for the wrong reasons. It's like this shotgun's really broken. Like, oh really? It's like, no. I don't mean broken, I mean broken. Okay, can we do this fast enough so he doesn't get all up in my business? Hurry! Hurry, Chris! Hurry! Ah! Okay. So close. Saijima's rubber bullet shotgun? Oh, I would. Sister of Mercy? Is that the name for it? It's not, like, psychopath? That was too tense. So for the new Scream movie? I wouldn't say excited, but I'll watch it. I want Matthew Lillard to be in it. Because I don't care. Scream is, like, so stupid and off the deep end now. I don't care what they do. They're gonna bring him back even though he straight up died via television. They'll be like, no, he's fine because it's 2026.
Thank you.
Damn it, Chris, this isn't the right serum.
Richard. Hang in there.
Here, take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
Well, be careful, there's zombies on the way.
Well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Too bad she doesn't spray him with pepper spray. Yes, there's a gun inside. So, yeah, that dude in Scream 6 gets stabbed a trillion times. I mean, he gets stabbed in 5 too, but he gets stabbed so much more in 6. Like, that would be a death scene in any other movie. Okay, I can go get the... Wait, is she gonna let me back in? Because So Rebecca heals Chris a couple times. Like, she voices Beale.
This room is
I hear it.
equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want
Any
me
wound?
to treat your wounds?
What about Richard's wounds? No.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No
Aww.
problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
I think it's twice. All wounds except for Richard's. Richard's like, all wounds? I'll get the piano, or wait. Oh, not the piano. You burn it for paper attached inside, nothing is written on it. Yeah, so you burn that for... Does it work with the lighter, or do you have to put it in the fireplace? Cool. Remember when that item was, when I played the randomizer, the wooden mount was a key item, and I could not, for the life of me, like, figure out what the issue was. Because you don't need it in the main game, like, after you play it a couple times. The save room theme was played over that exchange. Made it seem so mysterious. Thought the game soft locked. Yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, the wooden mount's like a file. Like, you don't, it's a map. You don't need it. But if you play randomizer, you need to pick it up. Okay, I don't need it. Okay, so I have keys. I can go get the mask from the armor. I'm gonna write that down because I'm gonna forget. Mask in the armor room. Okay, then there's the mask in the crow hallway. Then there's the mask. We got the first mask. Where's the last one? You get the book by fighting. Oh, Yawn. Yawn's room. Yawn mask. For the play this game because the idea of Crimson Heads terrified you. Yeah, okay, I 100%, I do not like Crimson Heads, so I avoid them. So I struggle through the game until I have a shotgun to not get Crimson Heads. Or just try to avoid them as much as possible. Wait, Soulblade for PS1 doing retro achievements. Rebecca's in it. Ooh. Yeah, first time I ever played this game. A Crimson Head rushed at me, and I was so scared. I shut the game off, and I didn't play it. Well, I didn't. I was at my friend's. So, okay, I was at my friend's. They were my neighbors, like 3 houses down. I would play, we'd play outside all the time. And I'd also, like, and they got a GameCube. They got a GameCube day one, and I couldn't, because we, like, my family was not, like, wealthy enough for video games constantly. So, a lot of the games I ever played, I borrowed or played at friends' houses. And so my friends got a GameCube, and then they got Resident Evil, so I went over there. This one. So I went over there. We played it. And, like, I'm like, oh, this seems fun. I want to play. And I played it. And I was so scared from the beginning, but I powered through. But the second a Crimson Head ran at me, I just stopped. I'm like, nope. I can't do it. If I had the GameCube, I would have shut it off and never turn it back on. Because or I would even take the disc out of the GameCube and put it back in the case because I just didn't want that game in my life, but it was at my friend's house, so I felt safer. Yeah, the box by itself was ominous. No big description on the back, just screenshots of pure terror cute written on it. I think I have the physical GameCube one. They still stress me out, that's why I avoid them, yeah. Which direction are you? Oh, you're not here. I never play any Resident Evil games to become a bitch for horror games, but I hate puzzles. No, you can do it. Look, the magic is that nowadays... Oh, I forgot! Oh my god, I forgot about you and it paid off. The thing about now, you don't have to do puzzles. Just look it up on the internet. You don't have to do anything you don't want to other than face your fear. Thanks, Mana, as a gift. Oh, that was a European versions box? Okay, that's still really cool. Wish I had shotgun ammo. I can go get some from the thing, but I'd have to do some finicky work there. Oh, I should go do some other stuff too. Okay, 2 seconds. I just really need to use these keys, so. There's also another room in a hallway that I don't remember what key it uses. The PS1, then watching him get decapitated by a hunter for the first time and slamming on the power button because we were both terrified. Was that like the first hunter encounter as well? It's like you really experienced how vicious they are. Okay, that's a defense item. I think there's herbs on the other side. Hey, Forrest. Can you stand? Just not It's Forrest from the Bravo team. There are deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn him up like this? It's Forrest. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, and he runs. It's so scary. No! Leave me alone, Forrest. That's so sad. It's like knowing it's like somebody you do. Like just seeing them torn up like that, and then also... It worked and failed at the same time. Maybe if I timed it. Maybe if I like quick turned. And oh my god, I love this. You can see his actual reflection. Maybe if I quick turned and grabbed it, I would have like had better time. Just take a look at this. Like even this camera angle is so good. You get the paintings, the window, the interesting angle. It's a beautiful 3/4 angle. You get some of the candles and the way the lightning hits. Oh, did I get it with the lightning? Okay, so we can go... Aesthetic? Oh, definitely remake. Yeah, caught me a couple times, let's do a zombie grab. Same. That part's not so fun. I didn't even know he was around the pillar. But yeah, so after I was scared shitless playing at my friends. No! I hesitated. Oh, did he die from that? That sounded like a death crunch. I don't know. Yeah, so after I shut the game off, I didn't play this game for like months after. It was so scary. Oh, I think shotgun ammo's in here actually. Like in the cabinet. Maybe it's handgun, I don't know. So Chris has a lighter, he can do this automatically. Oh, it's handgun. Jill would need to find the handgun for the lighter. Are you kidding me? That's not enough. It hit Chris too. I don't think so. One look. One look? Yeah, I know you, man. I've played this game many times. Don't do it so close to him, but... Forrest, we love you, especially when you have bombs wrapped around you. Yeah, how did he not make it? Okay, so that... We need the... Which one is it? Shield, okay. Oops. And that's the one you get behind the clock. So, and then now we have what we need for the piano puzzle, if Rebecca will be so kind. That time the shotgun worked. Oh, that was the handgun. Because he had a grenade in his mouth, and then I used a handgun to blow it up because I don't have shotgun. Most played game on Tears of Iris play, how many times have you gone through it? For Resident Evil or games in general? I don't know, I think I played RE2 original more. Like, with all the randomizers and stuff I've done. In general. I still think it's RE2 OG. I think. Okay, let's go. We can go this way. So I think I got to like a point where I was playing RE2 OG like 7 times a year because of all the mods. What a mansion. No, I need to go through there, zombie. Something cozy about it. I agree. I think it's just because, like, you know the layout of the RPD. It's comfortable to just traverse it. Oh, don't! And then, it's not exactly, like, a difficult game. You have so much ammo. The shotgun actually blows their heads off consistently. There's no crimson heads. The one here isn't here anymore. The RE2 shotgun's nuts. It, like, basically is an AoE. It's like a rocket launcher.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Mega Storm, thank you for the read. No, I'm good.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
She's only
No
here
problem.
until
But we're
before
very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
before you leave the mansion the first time. Mega Man 03? How was that? So this camera angle is cool too. You can see the whole desk. The reason why Jill has 2 extra item spaces. So Jill has less health, and they balance it with giving her more item slots, and Chris has more health, and they balance it by giving him 2 less slots, which is basically it. But like, Chris visually has more pockets than Jill. Shotties and flamethrowers have been nerfed over the decades. Shotgun in this is like paper. Stream 004 next time. Going through Legacy Collection before the start. First Legacy Collection dual releases. Oh, when does that come out? That's cool. Glad you're enjoying them. I never went through the Zero games. I just played through... I played a little bit of every classic Mega Man game at some... Even if it was like the first stage or two, something I played them all at some... Like at some capacity. And then I played Mega Man X 1 through 4 recently. I do want to go through X through whatever the last one is at some point, and then maybe go to 0. Dual Override next year? Oh, okay. Star Force Collection comes out in April. I really want to play... What's the GameCube RPG one? Command Mission or whatever? I really want to play that one. It's the non-visual ones on Jill, right? He lost his extra bags while running to the mansion. Command Mission? Yeah. I really want to play that one. Oh, okay, let's go get the shield and then go to the piano room. I don't remember if Rebecca goes there this early. Do you plan on getting Requiem? Yay! I'm excited for Requiem. It's getting closer. I'm excited, but I also like am really enjoying going through the classic games, so I don't really... I'm not trying to rush it. I think going through this marathon definitely helps. Haha. It definitely helps time move faster. Because otherwise I'd be like, oh my god, a month, what am I gonna do for a month? But now it's like, I just get to play more Resident Evil. This is RE1 Remake, yep. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be... Because I need to combine with the puzzle sheet. Shit. Unless one of the keys goes away after that. I wasn't keeping track of how many doors I opened with my keys. I did it. I did the speedrun spin. Bye, Megastorm. Thank you again for the raid. The Suda 51 game comes out next week. No, I'm not ready for that. Well, this sucks because I need an item. An item slot. What else did I not open with the mansion keys? Hold on, wait. Sword key. What else does that open that I totally missed? And then armor. Armor, I know. It's in that. I think they're both in the mirror hallway. Fuck. See? Yeah. Oh, look. Now everybody wishes this had Resident Evil 0 inventory system. The only thing that I wish that was in this game is that if you're holding an item, you should just be able to, like, combine it with what is already in your inventory. Like, if there was a green herb in my inventory and I picked up a red, I should be able to combine them. Same thing with this scenario. Down the hallway, down the... Wait, oh, the kitchen? The kitchen was one way. But it's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't want answers because I know them. It's more fun to try to remember. So please no backseating. Mechanics were taken directly from OG Alone in the Dark. Yes. Okay. Thank goodness. Discard. Yes. Okay. You enjoy that. Oh, fuck. I meant to quick turn, but I went back through the door. All right, you guys have fun with that. Fuck. I already summoned this zombie. This regular ass zombie. I know, you don't have to use it because you can go on the other side. I can only juke so much. Alright. Guy that gets his own cutscene. Like, there's nothing special about him. He's not a hunter. He's not a new enemy type. Yeah, why does he get his own cutscene? Okay, cool. Now we can combine it. Pick up the sniper rifle! Because in the OG, you can only go to the kitchen from the other side. Who moved this back? Wesker? Okay, but I really don't remember. Hold on. Is Rebecca gonna abandon Richard? Chris, you're terrible. Needle Noggin, thank you for the Prime sub.
It's me, Chris.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
Nothing.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Did it? That's so kind of her. Yeah, Billy taught me. Chris, don't judge her. She can play better than you. Chris?
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Let Rebecca practice. Like, what am I gonna say? No?
Sure. But don't
No.
get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Don't get too carried away. What does that mean? Mozart. Okay, so now we can go grab the other mask while we wait for her to do that whole thing. was thinking. Alright, let's go back to Mirror Hallway, which the hallways can definitely be rough, but we gotta go. Do you have any healing items? No, I got this dumbass shield though. I shouldn't have picked up the shield yet. I don't know why I did. I knew I needed inventory space. What door does that open though? Hold on. I can't think of the room that it opens. Do 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 do. I can play the piano, not well, like I know how to play, but I've never like practiced enough to be able to say like, yeah, I can play the piano. If that makes sense. Like I know how to read sheet music just really slowly. Like I've never been able to sight read sheet music. Oh shit, I forgot about you. I thought you were on the other side. Damn it. My health is so low and the Crimson Head's here. Okay, that's locked from the other side. Okay, so the one I need... Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's... This is not gonna work out. Rebecca! She's not gonna be in the room anymore, so she can... No more free heals. But... If I... go the long way... Can anyone here play piano super well? Finals are from DMC3. Oh, that wouldn't be hard to learn. That's another thing with, like, piano playing, is I was focusing too hard on just trying to memorize the songs that I liked, that I wanted to play, instead of actually being able to, like, play. Cool. Played for 9 years? It's pretty good. Do you still know how to play? Don't remember a thing? Oh my god, yeah, learning anything in high school. And you're learning... Play guitar and bass, and also can't read sheet music, but I'm okay at it. It's hard. Like, I can read sheet music, but, like, I'll have to put, like, write the letter under it, because that's the only way I'd be able to play piano from sheet music fast. Like, I can't just look at the note and tell myself, like, that's an A. Oh! That's the Crimson Head. Oh, it's locked from the other side. No, I'm screwed. They're so scary. Wait, okay, that's what I was confused about. Okay, wait, so that room opens up. It's locked from the other side. Oh, that room. Okay, yeah. Because that room's in, I was thinking the OG. It's super locked. Okay, I know where that opens up. Well, that's good to know for a shortcut. And then that room opens up with the helmet keys, which we don't have yet. That opens up after we go to the shed or whatever. And then that room opens on the other side, which is from the library, I think. Okay, and then the other mansion key, or armor keys on the right. And then the gray one that we didn't interact with, that leads to a room that's open, but we need the helmet key for that. So... Well, I definitely don't want to go back through the... the Crimson Head hallway. This is fun. I'm glad that... Because I still have, like, OG layouts in my head right now, but... It's fun remembering all this. Yeah, that mirror room is probably the hardest room in the mansion. Boom. Boom, boom. she's still practicing. I should get the mask from the room. In the meantime. God, I wish I had the shotgun. Yeah, we watched the Nintendo Direct together, so we saw... Actually, wait a minute. Helmet, okay. So we saw the trailer. It's a crazy lore reveal. What did they reveal? Did I miss something? So your Requiem stuff in there? Yeah, they're saying Requiem's on the Switch, and they had a new trailer for it. I would love to get Digimon Time Stranger. Like, having that on the Switch would be way better for me than having it on Steam. Trying to stay awake now. You can do it. How are we doing with Village? What do you think of Village so far? Oh. Surprising amount of dinosaur games. Yeah. You know, Code Violet was just such a hit. Oh, I didn't hear him say that about Raccoon City Survivors. All the Outbreak characters are dead. That would be sad, killing them all off screen. I have this stupid helmet still. Or, actually, hold up. Mark Rancer, thank you for being a member on YouTube. It's locked, old-fashioned. Okay, so that's an old key. Oh my god. Stop. There's a first aid spray in here. I need an old key for that room. Okay, ink ribbon. Green herb. I'm just gonna hold on for a second. And then what's in here? Is it just full on first aid? Five or six when the series started going downhill. I love 5. I think 6 is questionable. Like, I don't hate 6. I mean, I don't think it's a very good Resident Evil game. I don't hate 6. I have fun playing it from time to time. So I'm gonna have a hook, but I need inventory space, so I can't do anything here anyway. Take the fish hook? Absolutely not. And then this guy... You take the lure of a bee. No. There's insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Okay, so... If I had it... I mean, I could just use the first aid spray real quick. Take the bee specimen. It's the other one? God damn it. Can I put it back? Yeah, that's what it was. Fuck. I had it backwards. Helena? No! I don't even like Helena. Okay, I'll come back. There's an item box right down there, and I could drop off like everything that I'm not using. Thank you, Hornmoss, for the 5 gift subs. But also, think it's just a green herb in here. Green herb, and this is where we would burn the wooden mounts with the fireplace and the lighter to make the second floor map, in case anybody's curious. Helena the slug. Oh my god, you remember me calling her a slug? It's so quiet here. Yeah, I remember calling her a slug, and then I remember Bach thinking I said slut. I'm like, Helena the slug. It's like, oh my god, B. And I'm like, what? What's so bad with calling her a slug? Wesker came to drop off gifts. Oh, my love. Was I remember that's because yeah, it was with Bach, yeah. And I'm like, what's the problem? And then I understand. I think Rebecca might be done practicing, but I don't. There's a bouquet behind those boxes you can't see. Yeah, and Chris doesn't want to show them off, so that's why we'll never like actually be able to canonically see him pick it up. There's a true story. There's a note you pick up in the game that Wesker says, I've left some gifts for you, and then puts a little kissy mouth on it. But he doesn't have lipstick, so it's just like a damp, like, chapstick shaped. Wesker put on chapstick to kiss the letter. He's a really good guy, taking care of us like that. Isn't he the best? He's so selfless and not crazy. The warm light makes me relax, thinking Wesker. Infected kiss print, ew. Alright, it has been like a whole second since I saved. Just play Theory 6 Leon scenario can confirm Helena moves way too slow, so I'm a slug, if you will. Okay, the reason I called her a slug is because something about her character model looks way too smooth and shiny. I can't really explain it, but she reminds me of a slug. And not visually, just like her textures are very slug-like. And I'm sorry if that's... I'm not trying to be mean. they all look slimy, but like Helena looks smooth about it. So it just that's why I specifically get slug vibes. Wesker's actually the good guy along. Yeah, they just want... Other people want you to believe that he's evil. Mortal Kombat X was the same thing. You know, I never really considered that for X. Okay, so I think the magic key opens up that. And then, yeah, okay, so let's... Okay. I saved, so nothing can harm us. Oh, I should go get the hook at least, because... Well, I'll come back here. Should go with a thin coat of oil to keep the zombies from latching on her. Yeah, oil herself up. Yeah, here's the Wesker, or the note from Wesker with the chapstick mark on it. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Mwah. Wesker. Oh my god. So romantic. Looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. No! I'm not going to be able to come back, like, without going the long way. That's fine. And he comes to fix the doorknob later. Wesker fixes it. I'm just picturing him, like, kneeling down with, like, a tool belt. There it is. Okay, cool. It's a pretty funny note. The fact that Wesker felt the need to, like, leave a note saying, like, look what I did for you, Chris, is pretty funny. Oh, okay, so this is not the age one. What it's colors. What is it? Okay, green, purple. Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. Oops. Look, it's Lisa. It's Lisa before she was a monster. All right, green crown, purple necklace, orange bracelet. Okay. Necklace, crown. I forgot it wasn't color based. Hi, Candy. Wait, which one's the bracelet? Wait, an orange crown? Wait, this is the one that turns purple. Umagari. It was okay. It was way too long for like the premise. Hold on, I need to get something from my front door real quick. Like it was, so I had a bug that made me have to do a certain part really slowly, so that was pretty annoying. But my game, it was like almost 5 hours long, and it's like it's just like the same gameplay loop that you're doing like 4 times. It got a little old, but it was just too long. Lisa's still beautiful. She is. All right, 2 seconds. Don't mind the crows. God, these crows. Ugh. Hi. Biek. Okay, purple. Crown has to be green. I just hit both of them. Okay, it's also that one. And then orange bangle. Bruh. Was cawing. Savi's making all the noise by himself. Okay, so it's this first one. Trying to remember. I'm not gonna remember for like next time. So it's this first one and the last two. Okay. I hit all of the opposite switches. I am in a Jill outfit. Casual Jill. I already cosplayed Jill for RE1. I was gonna do Chris, but I'm super sleep deprived and I'm tired and I woke up at 8 in the morning for the Nintendo Switch Direct, so I really just wanted to be comfortable. Okay, so this is where we can get our shotgun. More shotgun rounds. Hello, Christopher. Noaching out Larry and Curly. The crows? Or the pictures. Oh shit, I forgot I had to... Hold on, I have to see this restaurant specials real quick. See if it's something I want. Specials. Red velvet pancakes. Okay. No, I'm not eating that, but that does sound really good. You miss the crows? Crows will never actually leave us. Okay, it's locked. Old fashioned. Oh, I forgot. I'm so used to playing as Jill. Damn it. Chris, you useless. Having the lockpick is so much more convenient than having the lighter, because the lighter you only use like once that you need, but you need the lockpick. Well, you don't need the lockpick a lot, but having the lockpick, you need the lockpick 3 times. You need it twice, but then it'd be really convenient if you used it like 4 more times. So any doors is Chris? I want to do the shortcuts. I know, I'm not about to find old keys everywhere. You're the master of lighting. Master of lighter, Chris. How does that make you feel? Like, I don't know. Oh my god, and they're here too. Makes me feel a little useless, but thank you. Okay, this door still works. I think this is... The next time will be our last. Can't even mix chemicals. Why are you here? This is why Jill is the main character. It's time for a Monari. When are we making news about it? Nope. I'm like, can the door close so I can go in it? Got into Arya and I showed him Steve today. And he immediately fell in love. He's like, holy shit, this is my new favorite character. And you're like, yeah. Notice Chris holds the shotgun differently during boss fights. Actually, I have not noticed that. Yeah, the lure of a bee. Maybe if I read. Oops. Bring up his case files, Your Honor. He's innocent. Dude, oh, I'm like spamming to get out of here. No, stop. No. So I was spamming all my buttons. It's... Okay, slow and steady. Be patient. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can pull that, and that gives me a wind pressed or whatever. No, I don't want to press that. I want to press the button. That's for the old Magnum. No, he's alive. His animation for that is so funny. No, Chris, you didn't kill it. Or is there anything else here? Let's read the notes. Researchers will. There is a letter. June 3rd. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, or how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and I already fail. He aims it from his shoulder, not his hip. I'll have to look at that. He's like more serious for boss fights. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion, but I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. I like the name Alma too, it's very classic. I can't say it is. Just Alma. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victim of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. Aww. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Any sort of emotional feeling that you got from this journal just completely gets invalidated with a name like Martin Crackhorn. Oh, my love, let me leave this nice message for you. Love, Marvin Crackhorn. Like, Martin's fine. Did I say Marvin? Martin. So Alma and she could have been Alma Crackhorn. Alma? Like all my Crackhorn. Oh my Crackhorn. She definitely dodged a bullet there. Maybe she wasn't Alma Crackhorn. Maybe they already got married. They said my love, right? Maybe they were just dating. Is there a first aid spray in that dude's jacket? I think it's only in the other version. Her last name. Yeah, it's just, you know, the papers. All the paperwork to change my last name. Not worth it. I'm sorry. And he's like, oh, I understand. The Crackhorn Mansion. Much less intimidating sounding. These footprints look like they're heading straight through the bed. It's crazy. Get me equipped with 2 healing items for once. Alright, I think Rebecca practiced enough. I could probably go visit her. Probably would have gotten hyphenated. Alma Pierce hyphen Crackhorn. Whoa! Oh, they're back. They're back, chat. Alright, so I got the crow mask. I really need to get the shotgun shells, but okay, wait. Do I have inventory? Yes. Grab this mask, because I left it here. Well, it's the box, but... Chris started taking steroids sometime between Code Veronica and Resident Evil 5, because after the fight with Wesker, he wasn't going to let that happen again. Not this one? No, stop. There was a mask inside, Leon. Okay, I got the armor mask. So the only one I'm missing now is the one with Yawn, and we get that from the piano puzzle. Well, we get the key for it. Well, it leads to getting the key. I know somebody's like, oh, actually you get it by doing this. Skip some steps. Oh, what if I go in this room and reset it? All according to plan. If I was Chris, I simply wouldn't have lost to Wesker. Very true. Has he considered just not losing? It sounded like he was on the other side. Ooh. Ooh, you got him. Hey, Richard. He's still breathing. You have to make 2 trips with Chris with the masks. Alright, let's go visit Rebecca. Let's save. Should get the blue gem so I could put that in the statue too. Oh! You were on the other side! Wait, were you? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, okay, let me try to juke this guy. I need to practice juking. God, if I could do that all the time, that'd be so nice. It's so much easier with analog, obviously. I think it's like, I feel like it's only possible. Rebecca, are you done?
Chris!
She did it.
I think I got it.
No! I left my coffee. Here, while she's done playing, I'm gonna go grab my coffee.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
My coffee pot shut off ages ago, so it was cold. So I had to microwave it, but the mug I had was not microwavable, so I had to change it. And Rebecca's wondering, why the hell am I just standing here? I'm in danger! You just came to the piano room like, oh, in pain, and Rebecca's like, I did it, I learned, just completely ignoring the fact that he's dying. He's like, that's great, Rebecca. Oh, just completely oblivious. Trevor's diary. Okay, so George Trevor is the architect of the Spencer Mansion. And his lore is new to this game, along with Lisa and her whole line. I just drink, well, this particular one is, okay, so Starbucks coffee at Starbucks is, like, not good in my opinion, but I really like the bagged Starbucks blonde roast that you can buy at grocery stores, so it's that, but I drink it black. It's black as midnight on a moonless night. Yeah, the bag was a lot better. I don't know, it's really good. I like it. Capsules are decent too. I don't know what they're doing at actual Starbucks either, yeah. Trevor's diary. What kind of coffee does Trevor drink? What kind of coffee do you drink usually? Autumn. He ripped a phone book with his bare hands. Okay, Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. He's just gonna abandon them. I'd say the coffee I drink, Amazon Gold Blend, cheaper than any branded one I know. It tastes better. Brought to work once and I kept asking it. After they smelt the one I'd made. I'll try it. I'm always down to try new bagged coffee. Cause like growing up, my mom always made Folgers. Like I'd always see like a giant tin of Folgers coffee on the kitchen counter. So when I got my own place and started drinking coffee, I would also get the Folgers. And then I'm like, wait, why am I doing this? There's probably like a world of coffee out there. Why am I getting what like I know? So that's when I started experimenting. And then I learned that Folgers is fucking disgusting. So, yeah. Whole world of coffee flavors that isn't Folgers. I do not like Folgers. Sorry, Mom. Tastes like dirt. It tastes like dirt. It looks like it. Smells like it. But, yeah, I mean, if anyone has bagged coffee recommendations, I'm down. I typically don't like the flavored ones, though. Just, like, regular. Sorry, Mom. The best part of... They got me with the commercials. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Does that commercial still air? Because they're lying. Zavita hazelnut? I don't know if I heard of Zavita. Couldn't believe anyone drinks that. I don't know either. I think it's just because it's cheap and the advertisements just get people. You burn your tongue? Wait for it to cool down, silly. Maxim for Korea. Alright, I'm gonna write down a bunch of like Resident Evil notes and then Maxim coffee. What was the one that you mentioned? Enforcer? Amazon Gold Blend? Hello? You know what's also really good coffee? Sheets. And they sell bagged coffee at Sheets. Hi, Esther. Thank you for 65 months. Commercial got memed into a nightmare. It's the worst part of waking up. I'll try Zavita. I'm sure I can get it imported off Amazon or something. Just get shaken espresso from Starbucks every now and then if they want, from being $3.95 to $5.25 in the last 2 years. That sucks. Yeah, it's, I don't know, because it's like when you look at $3.95, it's like $4. Like, that's reasonable. But then seeing it go over $5, I'm like, that's just... No. They don't understand the value of $1. Some from local coffee shop when I come for local coffee shop, God tier coffee. Yeah, I definitely try some. I we can trade. I'll give you some sheets, coffee bags. There's a local coffee shop near me that has really good coffee too, but I don't think they sell their... No, they do. They do. I'll have to see which ones they use for the one I like. Yeah, Sheets sells everything. Plug was flawless. Thank you. And I mean it. I mean every word of it. I love Sheets. Decide to escape. I pray you are safe. Sorry, I'm just... Trevor's diary. Chris is just daydreaming about other stuff. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, most likely your family's already. I pray for their safety. Somehow November 27th. Okay, so like 2 weeks later. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But it took 2 weeks. Somehow I made it. But getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. Yeah, stuff that he probably designed. Rebecca's like, you're taking an awful long time reading that. Oh, not again. Alright, so this is another Indiana Jones trap. Except it doesn't kill you, you just be stuck in here for life. Reference, I wouldn't be surprised if he made Leon's Porsche. He's just the architect of all things. Oh, you want to get a milk frother? I bought one, I don't really use it much. I'm like, I don't know why. I should definitely start using it more. Froth that milk.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Spent a long time reading. Yeah. Alright, bye Bex. See you later. Tiger Eyes is the name of a licensed song in Far Cry 5. Yeah, well, Private Eyes song by Hall & Oates. Oh god, what was it? It was... Wait, the green... The red goes in the armor, or the short goes in the armor, and the long goes up the head. Okay. Wait, but that's how it was. Oh, is there like a reset? Private eyes, they're watching you, missing your every move. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, watching you, watching you. Hall & Oates so much last year. Why Hall & Oates? Did they just pop up? Private eyes, they're watching. Oops, god damn it. Wish I can reset it. Yeah, so the green is the long, and then the red. Okay, I had it backwards. I guess it doesn't really matter left or right. Proper remake indeed, it sure is. The perfect remake changes the right things to make things fresh and makes everything deeper. Yeah, because like even puzzle solutions are similar, but like slightly different. But they're still there. Alright, we're just gonna run past Yawn. So we don't die. And then, yeah. Oh, I think the shotgun... Shit, I really should get the stuff from the item box real quick. So I can, like, deposit 2 of them. And I don't have to make 2 trips then. I could just do some right now. And then not save, and then hopefully Yawn doesn't kill me. Poison. Oh, and then I could just do this in the meantime as well. Whoa. A little lightheaded from drinking coffee on a mostly empty stomach. And I'll probably also being sleep deprived. I feel great though. You know, you get that issue when sometimes your eyes don't focus. And you have to like consciously like focus them. I keep getting that feeling. But I know that's just I get that feeling a lot when I have too much caffeine. You 24/7 struggling to focus? Oh no. And then you find the yellow one for the Magnum. Just yeah, I like playing as Jill way more, but it's fine. Can get through Chris every now and then. The item slots really do make such a difference for me, but also Chris has more Wesker scenes. Read certain text based on the color backdrop. What happens when I play Liza P. Liza P. Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, I was gonna go to the item box. Just about to swap. Yay, Wesker! We're good with handgun for a bit, so we can put that away. I don't think I'll need the handgun again. No! Sorry, oh, Rebecca's here.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
I think I'm good.
No, I'm okay.
I should just take
But
the
if
one
something should happen
free
to me, I'm counting on you.
heal.
No problem.
Just keep having
We're very
the same discussion, I know. The shoulder slap every time. Okay, and then take the other one later. Well, I would still need to make room for one. Fuck, you have to make 2 trips anyway. Damn it! I mean, I'm not gonna fight Yawn, so... Or no, that key's gonna go away. Never mind. We're good. And then the shotgun shells are in the place. One second. I need to see. Sorry, there's a coffee shop that I'm getting coffee from, but the thing I wanted is it doesn't exist anymore because it was like a seasonal thing. So I'm seeing if I can get some of that now. Yeah, none of that sounds good. Wait, espresso, white chocolate, and strawberry? Strawberry seems like a bit much. Yeah, maybe next time. Okay, we're good? We're good. Let's just hope I don't get killed. Boo boo doo doo. Prefer no fruit in your coffee. The thing is, I was like, it really depends how much they use, because, okay, I don't like, if I was to have regular black coffee, I hate having any sort of, like, fruity flavors in it. But if it's, like, a hot, like, white chocolate mix thing, and they throw in a fruit flavor, like strawberry or something, that's fine, as long as the strawberry by no means overpowers, anything else. That was 2 months, but I do this thing where I window shop on delivery apps. I've never heard that as a hobby, that's funny. Would be nice if this shotgun did anything. Damn. For coffee, it works better for like mild citrus fruits like orange, things with blueberry. See, I don't like orange in coffee. I think I'm the opposite. I don't like citrus. Blueberry, maybe. Yeah, oh my god, pistachio is really good. Any sort of like nut combination is really good. No, he's still here. Rebecca, I'm hurt. What? That was orange? Oh my god, I'm gonna go to Rebecca now. Rebecca, I'm hurt. Is Chris also sleep deprived? That's why he can't get headshots worth shit. Let's go. It's safer going upstairs. I'm gonna try the espresso white chocolate and strawberry. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Try that with oat milk. It's called the love potion because they have they always have seasonal like not seasonal as in like actual seasons, like summer, spring, whatever. They have like holiday-based seasonal things. So since it's around Valentine's Day, they have Valentine's Day seasonal items. So yeah, it's a lot of Cupids and Valentine's Day and red things. private eyes watching you. Season of Jill Valentine, that's right. Where is he? Finally! Give me the crit! Oh my god. That guy's not gonna bother me anymore, but I'm not... That's the last time I was gonna interact with him, and that's the time I kill him. The next time it's gonna be hunters. Oh wait, I wonder... No, I'll just get it from Rebecca. This is like the last chance I really have. RE1 and RE0. RE1, yes. RE0 is fine. I think they're both worth playing for sure. But RE1 is a definite yes. 0 is depends how much you love RE1. Currently finishing 2 remake and halfway RE2. Oh, you're going backwards? That's cool. How are you liking those?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes, for once.
Yeah, would you?
Chris, you're fine.
Thanks.
All she
Somebody
did...
sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Ooh.
Umbrella.
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left.
No, there's a
so
chance, Nick. I'm just having really bad luck. Ooh, we got some lore drops as well. Because in OG, close shotgun's pretty much guaranteed decapitation, but in remake, it's like a chance. With 3 rank storyline, finish with Outland, just finish it. Oh, fuck. Back up. Rebecca, I'm hurt again. Dude! Like, I'm not wiggling from them. You know how hard it is? No, I was just curious how you felt about them. Got the application in other games, so good to know. Yeah, I think this is... Like, the OGs, like 1 and 2 OG, it's always guaranteed, I think. And then they like to throw a fastball on this one. Yeah, Jill gets the tasers and Chris gets the grenades. You have private eyes in your head now. Outsider was like crazy as Chris. Do you know how limited they are? Because I don't like using them too much. In case I run out. Because I know Rebecca only does 2, I think. The outside herbs I use twice. Deeply after... Feel so deeply empty after finishing RE3. Yeah, go back continue too, for sure. Do, the other scenario. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Strider85. Thank you. Don't die, Chris. It's so much easier in the OG. This remake, you have to go like around that thing. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Get away from its head. Yay! Hi, Yawn. I miss Yawn from the Game Boy Color version. How cute he was. Oh!
Poison.
Can't believe it.
Chris!
Rebecca, what are you doing here?
Serum. I remember seeing it.
Of course you
I'll be
do.
right back. Just hang in there.
Oh, now she's gonna abandon us. I'll be right back. So all the giant animal bosses in Ari are so lame except for Yawn. I don't know. Thank you, I know where it is. Yo, Rebecca, let's go! Forgot you play as her. You don't play as Barry or anybody with Jill. She just gets teleported. Yeah, so the same thing happens with Jill, but she gets teleported. You don't have to play as anybody else to get the serum. Yunzi was Moan for like a year, so call it that every now and then. Wait, why Moan? Oh look, and we made it super easy for her because we killed the zombie up top. Pet snake like that. That big? No clue. I was gonna say, like, did you hear like in a magazine or something and then it just stuck? Highlights of Requiem? Probably. I'll do full playthroughs and highlights. I don't think Chris is gonna be in Requiem. I don't think he has any reason to be in Raccoon City. Like, yeah. Hi, Richard. Bye, Richard. Oh god. It's just why I don't like analog with cameras. Fuck Chris. He ain't Leon. I would love it if we got a text. If I could do that more often, that'd be great. Chris is broke and is stuck in Raccoon City. Why is he living in ruins? He can't be that broke. Seems like he's pretty well off. The action figures again. Yeah, all the old ones. Like, they've been making a lot of, like, actual static figures, but the old ones are, like, the only action figures. Maybe one day. Think he's avoiding Leon? He's like, I can't text him. If I text him, I'll kill him. Chris, here's the thing I remember seeing because you grabbed it for me the one time.
How are you feeling?
What happened?
My life is shit.
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Oh my.
But we didn't get bit. We got slapped by it.
Because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
We just got slapped by it, okay? We didn't actually get bit by it. Oh, can you heal me?
Oh, thank God I made it in time.
And I bet Richard's like really salty now, knowing how close he was. Her pouch. Look, she's 18. Everybody knows you don't learn the difference between venom and poison until you're 19. The fact that she knows as much as she does at 18 is... it just doesn't feel right. I think there's a first aid spray either right in the room when you walk in, or... I don't think it's in the coffin. Because I'm definitely gonna have to heal before I fight anything, because I'm in orange caution. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, damn it. I wish I remembered that, because they despawn... They despawn at this point, so I could have just came here after. So, like, this shot's cool, too. Camera angles like this. It's... As much as I love these camera angles and I wish there was more of them, I'm glad we don't get them that often, because when we do get the really interesting ones, it's, like, it means something. Like, all the ones that... the cameras are, like, from the outside looking in. I love those shots, but there's like one per game. It's like, where are you gonna find it? Okay, is the spray here? No, it's in the coffin. Well, time to go back. I'm not playing 2 remake after this, no. I'm playing them in order of release, roughly, not chronological. Okay, eyes. Alright, let's go heal real quick. Yeah, 0 came out a bit before this game. So look, after all that, I still had to make 2 trips. Because the security camera, there's literally no reason to ever enter that room, so most people never see it. Yes, yes, yes. That's so cool. And then when you find it, it's like you uncovered treasure. It's like, do other people know about this? That's the helmet door. Yeah, me too, Candy. Because I hate doing like OG and then remake, because like, yeah, I would just constantly compare. Or like, it's just a lot easier to directly compare. Oh, 0 came out after? Oh, I thought it came out before. I knew they came out really close to each other. Wasn't sure exactly. Okay, I think there are 3 uses. There's only one enough for 1 more use. A few months later? That's cool. I thought it was the opposite. Big year. I don't feel like saving. That's true. The original N64 prototype looked so cool in the screenshots. Like, Rebecca's costume looked cute. She had, like, the white beret. I would have loved to see that version. But, I mean, I'm glad it did end up being on the GameCube, because the GameCube version is, like, one of the best-looking RE games. But it's just wondering, like, what could have been is a lot of fun. That's why there's a lot of lore inconsistencies with Rebecca, since 2 different teams were making it. Yeah, they couldn't agree on the same thing. Electrocute! Oh, shit! Thank you for the raid! Hello! No, you're the cutest on the block. That's so cute. Thank you. Hope everyone's having a great day. What were you streaming? What were you guys up to? Oh, hey, J-Rex. Okay, I hope I don't die. Just gonna go ham. Hey, how's it going? I don't know if Billy was on 64. I don't think I ever saw Rebecca. How are you doing today? What were you playing? It said retro, but... Which retro? How retro? I love retro. Okay, this is the last one. So we're playing Resident Evil 1 Remake, part of our Resident Evil Marathon. I love Resident Evil, and super excited for Requiem, so we're playing through every Resident Evil. Oh, you're doing Outbreak! Oh, that's cool. I just played Outbreak 1 the other night with my friends. I don't know those games that well. Hopefully I get to play File 2 soon. Are you super familiar with Outbreak? Term for the perspective of this game and the other early Resident Evil? Like, fixed camera angle? Oh, you're done with your marathon. Oh, shit. What, a whole month ahead? What are you gonna do until Requiem? Outbreak sounds like fun. Yes, it does. There's shotgun shells right here. Right before it started on the GameCube too, and then came on basically every console in existence. It'd be nice if the other OG games could make that happen. Bye, bitch. Don't get back up. There isn't a first aid spray. I thought there was. Maybe on another difficulty? Played them once back in the day, so basically didn't remember anything, but it was fun to revisit them. Okay, yeah, that's basically my situation too. Like, I played them a little bit when I was younger, but I don't, like, they're like the games I know the least. Well, I guess I wouldn't say the least. I guess I know Oracle less, but it's fun. I can't wait to revisit them too. Wait. Nintendo exclusivity seems so weird back then. It was just a lot of that in gaming. I forgot that's what you get from this. Cause yeah, it was just cause like Sony and Capcom, they like worked together to like make sure that like, cause they plan to make 3 RE games for PS1, so it was like a contract. So yeah, Nemesis was made, and then they also had one with Sega for the Dreamcast. So it was so different back then. Cause now it's like before it's just like, no, we're giving you a contract to make another game, but now it's just like game devs choose. I'm gonna play basically all RE games before 9, so I started last year just in case. Okay, no, that's really smart, because I feel like I started early enough, but I definitely didn't. Wicked Seed and other spoopy games. Oh, I'm excited. I really want to play Wicked Seed. We play similar games. Till Dawn, Supermassive, other games technically fixed camera angles like this. Yeah, there's this like more similar to like Silent Hill kind of, because it like moves more, but it's close, yeah. Silent Chronos, another shit in between. You played Chronos? Did you like Chronos? Console exclusivity feels anti-chronistic at this point. Oh, anachronistic. I'm like, what's that? Alright, what do we got? Stone and metal object. Okay, and then the other exit is this way. Basement section and courtyard, your playthrough of RE1 is Joel. Are you enjoying it the first time? Game swap camera as well though, so one scene maybe fixed camera, another is OTC or OTS. Yeah, it changes a lot. But it's still like kind of like, even when the camera changes, it's still, like, kind of fixed. Like, it follows the player, but... Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Can't risk it. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I die here. Because I have to fight the... Okay, I think I'm safe. Oh! It was cool. Let's verse. Combat was a little annoying sometimes for Outbreak. Yeah, it's a little weird. I was struggling with Outbreak's controls because... So... Like, Resident Evil games constantly switch up the control scheme. So it's just like, oh, you got used to... Survivor? Oh, you got used to RE1 Remake? Okay, when I'll play Outbreak, where it's completely different. It's like every game. So I like swapping, like even, so 1 and 2 I think is the same, but then 3 changed it up, and then going from 3 to Code Veronica really messed me up. That's why I like PC gaming, because it's pretty standardized. M1 is always like the same thing. M2 is always the same thing. E's usually interact. Okay, so now we go to the shed area, deal with the dogs. So I get some water. I feel very winded. Doorknob looks like it's about to fall apart. Alright, well that's fine, because when we go through the door, Wesker will fix it. 2 seconds. Okay, I definitely had enough coffee today, so need to hydrate. With delicious sugar water. They have made mods and they don't work like great, but the fact that they were able to mod it to make it work is pretty cool. Sugar! Is this guy still here? Oh, I couldn't be fast enough! Whatever. Forget what I need for this area. So, I'm gonna go here. I don't remember if it was the other... It was the metal ring. Okay, oh, fuck, I knew it. I should just... reload. Yeah, because when I put it on the door, I'm like, do I need this again? And I forgot what was... Because in the OG, it's the crests that go there to open it. And in this one, I was like, I know where the crests go in the remake, so but I couldn't remember what opened the door. Should have known. Okay, well now we have to go back to the front room. Get it back. Yeah, Gatorade's better for you than sodas or energy drinks. Exactly. It's got all these electrolytes, so they say. Sorry to remake demakes. Resident Evil 2 mods. I feel like the Resident Evil modding community definitely, I don't want to say like carries the legacies of the game, because they don't, but they always make such interesting, funny mods that a lot of communities don't. Like, my mind is always going to go to the Kendo's Cut and Michael Jackson mods. Like, why is Michael Jackson Resident Evil? I don't know, but it's great, and it's funny. Alright, stupid me putting this there. Wonder what's on the other side of the door. Please. Let me have that. Also, stupid ink ribbons. Alright, back. Demake the R3 remake would just erase the game. There's no further demaking that game. Capcom did it enough. Yeah, there's a Sonic and Tails mod for Resident Evil 5. You ever wanted to see Wesker elbow the shit out of Tails? And then Wesker holding on by Tails' shoes. No, Jill, it's just Sonic and Tails, sadly. Oh, Formal Kitty! Oh my god, yes! I was gonna say, I kept telling on stream that I was going to find you on Twitter so I could thank you. Thank you so much, I love it. Yeah, that's who gifted it to me. Isn't it great? It's so soft, so comfortable, it's perfect, I love it. Oh, I did pick up the thing. I will. But see, I'm also like one of those types of people who, like, I see this hoodie and I'm like, this thing was like $100. I don't want to wear it and get it dirty. So it's like, I want to wear it and then I don't. Right, Arid? Exactly that. Like, I was just playing Resident Evil 5. Little did I know that he was gonna have Sonic in it one day. Play the RE Code Veronica arcade gun game without buying an import copy. You just play it on a PS2 emulator. Pretty much the only way. It's super, super comfy. I love it. I would recommend it. They have it on Insert Coin. Well, they don't anymore. It's super sold out. I got one of the last ones. But you can... They're pretty good with restocks if anybody wants to go to the... Wait, I have the link if anybody wants it. That's literally the last thing I posted. If you click on the link, and then there's like a little like request or respawn or whatever, so then you can add your email, and then once it gets restocked, they'll email you. But that a lot of websites do that, and I 100% recommend doing it because that's like that tells them that people want it. So if you see something out of stock, don't be like, oh man, I hope they restock it someday. Like, no, put your email in, tell them the size you want, because that's the only way that they're gonna know that people want shit restocked. Because there's a lot of people who are just like, oh, that's so cool, like on social media, but all those people aren't gonna buy it, so the only way they can gauge it is through stuff like that. Trust me. Because I think there's a lot of websites, I don't know all of them obviously, but there's a lot of websites that do that. I got into the habit of doing that recently. Kind of me too. Well, maybe not super recently. Buddy and I were promoting a film. I worked at a con, so we made up a zombies, brought Doctor Who hoodie and wore it. Covered in blood, didn't take it off till the end of the con. The hoodie was expensive. I mean, I guess there's like a good memory attached to it, but still. But yeah, I've been like getting more into the habit of doing like the respawn, suggest, whatever, request thing, but it's the only thing that works. It's Brad!
Wesker?
It's Wesker! Wesker's pretending that it's going out. Help, Chris, I'm in danger! Stay away! Doggy, doggy. Oh my gosh, I hate my wheels. So I need to sincerely clean shit out of my room. Lost her marbles. Retreat with me, Chris. Rebecca's turned on everyone. No, because, yeah, it's Brad, I think. And then, yeah, this is... Oh my god, look, Wesker left us a note and then he called us. No way. Okay, and then this is where you'd put the crest to get the Magnum. Well, you get the crest to the crest to put in the magnum. It's like an extra step. It's so unnecessary. Can make a hoodie from scratch. Some of those websites kind of suck with quality, so it's like, it's really hard to find like the right one. Cause I've definitely made a lot of like custom hoodies and sweatshirts, and like quality's so varied, it sucks. It's like, who do I trust? Dude, it's so easy to get lost. Okay. Oh, we're making it. Lisa? Oh, this is a nice little shed. This is such a good addition to this game. Who's over here? This is a nice house, Chris. I think we should just hunker down here. Would you agree? I love the sounds. Just the creaky wood. I know it's so sad. One of the saddest characters in RE. Family picture. A family picture. There's a journal left by somebody. 19. Daddy attached first, Mom attached second. Inside, red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached... I like to see somebody try to read this and not, like, know English to be able to pick out all the typos. Well, not typos. She just doesn't know how to write right now. When attached, Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming, why? I just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you, oh. It's like nobody would prepare me for that type of English. Poor Lisa. I miss you, oh, too. Supposed to be working, you can't be playing this right now. You can work on watching Resident Evil. Look, that can probably wait, right? Working out too? Look, if anybody asks me, I'll just say that you were working. I don't have a lot of ink ribbons left. I did leave some a lot in the house because I'm like, if I need some, I know where they are. You're working and watching? You get to hear the beautiful sounds of footsteps. And like, even like the little dust coming from like the footsteps. It's so perfect. The spider webs. The fireplace. Look at the lighting. Some nice creaky floor ASMR. Oh, this looks great. Certainly doesn't look like a trap. Will you take the crank? Uh-oh. Somebody found out we broke into their house. That is so scary. Ah! Okay, my question is here, actually, why didn't she kill him? She just, like, moved him to stay warm by the fireplace. Did she feel bad? She certainly doesn't feel bad later. Maybe she's like a predator. She, like, wanted a fair fight. She's like, I can't kill you when you're knocked out. Oh, my head! Blood everywhere. So scary. That whole setup is so perfect, though. Just hearing the door. Why does he wake up in a different spot? I really just think she wanted a fair fight. Sorry, Lisa. I wish I could have saved you. Look, if I knew what was gonna happen before the events of Resident Evil, I'm sure Chris would have saved her. Okay, this is when fixed camera comes into play. Or tank control, I mean, because all the camera changes. Dude, bombies. Seeing for the first time again was such a cool experience. I know. The only thing that even holds up is playing randomizers, I guess. But even that doesn't hit the spot. Nostalgic and cozy? Me too. I am playing it as cozy, even though like I think it's been a little bit since I played this game. Like with no randomizer. But it's so cozy no matter what. Feels like home. Scares you too bad? Oh. It's okay, everyone's always playing it. Can be cozy with it one way or another. Srujan, thank you for 54 months. Thank you. Do you want to see a prequel with Trevor Zavari? Writing doesn't do it justice. See, that's another thing. Like how I was saying, like Resident Evil movies have no business adapting anything from the game. They should just make their own stories. Like everything with the Trevors is right there. It's one of the most tragic stories. There's plenty to adapt and do whatever they want with, within reason and actually respecting the Trevors and stuff like that. But it's right there. Like, they could take any note from any Resident Evil game and turn it into a movie. Like, this is based on the Itchy Tasty book. This is based on the one Trevor diary. But you know what I mean? It's like, we don't need to adapt the games. We've played the games. We've seen the games. This is Brad. Hi, Susan.
Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
No, I'm still tired as fuck, but I feel great.
Bravo team, it doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad. This is Chris. Brad. Damn. Thing's broken.
Yeah, Zach's doing his own story. We'll see. Hello, doggies. I like how this part's pretty much the exact same. Yeah, thanks, Brad. Good talk. You know, in the OG, there's also a red herb. Maybe there isn't this one around the corner. I didn't check that corner. Good comms, good comms. Full Chris playthroughs. This is new to me. Oh, is it mostly Jill? I mostly play as Jill. I think most people play as Jill. Like, the 2 extra pockets just mean so much. But yeah, I don't do Chris playthroughs very often. I like it though. You get to see more Wesker. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. We always do Jill and Claire. Yeah. I don't know, for Resident Evil 2, I think I balance it pretty well. Like, playing Claire, Leon. Wesker, my soulmate. Whoa! Well, we activate the waterfall. Yeah, Wesker's known to live, laugh, love. You know Wesker. Oh, there's a red herb. Well, you don't go chasing it. I'm just gonna stick to the rivers and lakes that I'm used to. Snakes! Imagine they're all just as big as Yawn. Wesker has live, laugh, love pillows all over his couch. Trust me, I've seen them. Yeah. Oh, look at this camera. He looks so cool. This reminds me very much like Evil Dead 2. I don't know. He has a laughing emoji pillow for sure. Hey. That's cool though, right? Yeah, portrait of a fake family. This is my umbrella family. Oh, I hate this because it's just like, you're gonna get poisoned. It's like mocking me. You're gonna get poisoned. Don't go Jason Waterfalls. Like, don't go, like, Jason Waterfalls is about to abandon you. Don't go Jason Waterfalls. That's so funny. We have a defense item. We got ropes. Secret Life of Albert Wesker. Just evil madman scientist by day. And then just basic bitch by night. Watched the Nintendo Direct. I watched all of it. Yeah, I didn't realize Claire Obscure wasn't on Switch too, so that would have made sense. Maybe in the future. I bet you they're working on it. Probably just takes more time. Okay, I don't need that for a bit. Yeah, he has a live, laugh, love sign under rose string lights that he Etsy'd off somebody. Okay, box. It's locked. I'm gonna try to speedrun through this part. Dude, anytime I'd have to push a box in the stupid Game Boy Color version, I'm just gonna lose it. Also, I really don't know when I'm gonna have time for Deadly Silence. I hope I can still play it. Yeah, Richard, why was he so big? Dude, all that just to avoid some hands from the floor. Newspaper lies scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Why is that, huh? That's pretty creepy. What business do they have with stars? Gallery? There's a map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. See a giant beehive. Oh no, I've triggered the beehive. I should have left the map. I don't need a map. What was I thinking? Yo, Royce. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa! Occupied! No, I didn't want to waste it on him. Oh my god, now he's not even gonna get out of my way. That's so... Even zombies have no manners. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42. Wait, plant at point 42? That sounds like precinct... I don't know. Makes me think of precinct 13. Is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus had a substantially stronger effect on this one. T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We also found that plant 40... Wait, hold on. Plant 42. Assault on precinct... Doesn't it sound like that? Like, plant on... Wait, what is it? What was the word? Yeah, plant at point 42. Assault on precinct 13. It just sounds just like it. We also found that plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down to the basement. Somehow. Well, it probably just like broke through the pot. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. Oh, so a scientist is the reason for that? There's a high probability that it's one of the chemicals in the plant, in the water that's promoting the plant 42's rapid growth. Okay, that's cool. I don't really ever think of this note. But they have a reason for everything. I want a Resident Evil movie based on this scientist. Plant 4. Then they could call it the plant at point 42, and most people won't know it's a Resident Evil movie. And John Carpenter can direct it. Oh my god, what comes full circle. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body, the plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long, tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. Yeah, scientist perspective could be awesome. It has to be played straight. Right, it has to feel like an actual horror movie. Resident Evil -1, about Jill's dad breaking an umbrella. That'd be cool too. Like, just actually base it off the book that's based off the first game. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. You also notice that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. That's scary. It's too good, we'll never see it. I'll just keep playing this movie that I can imagine in my head. I'll be the only one that sees it. Just the potential. The potential's there, and nobody wants to do it. Yeah, S.D. Perry. Oh my god, S.D. Perry and Alex Garland. That would be something. You'll animate it. Let's fundraise it. I'm down. I'll start it. Fortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. Just slaps you around. One witness report that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves that way, it's still unknown. Henry Sarton. Well, at least that's better than Martin Crackhorn. Martin Crackhorn sounds like a Western character name. Yeah, it's because a lot of directors think they can do better. It's so annoying. It's like, if you really respect the source material, why are you butchering it? It's like, I get the opposite. Okay, enjoy this really cool room. I will be right back. Yay, for sale! Oh, we're like halfway through. There's plenty of game left. Alright, 2 seconds. Greetings. Oh, wait. I need the stars logo to show. Alright. Chris, sorry for the... Wait, I got my latte. It's actually really good. Mmm. Sugar coffee. Oh, that is really good. Yeah, it's exactly the kind I like when I say, it just, like, fruit is okay, and those kind of drinks just cannot overpower it at all. It's like a really subtle strawberry flavor. They made it perfect. Which one do I push? Hoodie from Sly. Insert coin? I don't, what's Sly? Sly Cooper? From graphic design, have you playing? Are you 65? I'm on a 65 inch, holy shit. Mom, I made it to the big screen. Wait, does Sly Cooper have a hoodie like this or something? I don't know anything about Sly Cooper. It's the Stars hoodie from Resident Evil. I want to play Sly Cooper though. I know it's a series I'd like. I'm on a theater screen. I don't know anything about that dang raccoon. Oh, Raccoon City? Sly Cooper Raccoon? You just saw Raccoon Police. You could actually see it from there? Damn. But yeah, that's a good connection. Raccoon Police, Sly Cooper is a raccoon, right? But no, Raccoon is Raccoon City. Sub to Rune V. Yeah. I think of that song every time I hear the song too. Steal Dad's credit card. Sub to Rune V. Don't tell Mama. Are those the lyrics? It's been a while since I heard it. Sub to Rune V. Gets the message across. Wee. Good thing those boxes are there, right, Christopher? Yeah, you can use your Prime sub, you can use your dollars, your credit cards, your mom's credit card. Don't tell her though. Don't do that. But you could play subliminally. Sub to... Ooh. Oh my god, that threw me off because I was expecting the OG room. Richard, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in bed? How did he get here?
Chris, stop! No!
No!
Richard.
Oh, Richard. Now, these sharks are a lot more intimidating than in the OG. Oh, they're coming after me. Chris, move it. Y'all ever have dreams where you have to run in water? I get those pretty often. And then I wake up and I'm like, God, thank God I'm not in Resident Evil. Hero, thank you for the gift sub. It worked! Wait, power room? What is this? Oh, I don't have the power room key! I have this. Oh, lordy. That's where the power room key is. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go back. Sorry, Richard. I picked up the key and I just wasn't thinking what key it was. I was just like going through the motions. I skipped the step. That's okay. Now we're hurt. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That was scary. That area is really cool though. It's like probably the biggest improvement. Well, maybe not the biggest, but it's definitely one of the biggest improvements from the OG. And like the sharks are creepy. And the music that plays. I almost jumped over the railing. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that. You've never seen that either? That's cool. Even 20 plus years later, we're still seeing stuff. You don't think you're seeing that Neptune Theater? Oh my god. Is it like a remaster exclusive or something? That's the thing, yeah, usually you go by fast enough. And most people know to get the power room key before they go there. Because I knew I needed a key, I just wasn't thinking, like, I just didn't have the right key, but my brain skipped steps, and like I said. Yeah, because I never had to go back. I always just know to get the power key. Interesting. Is it only a Chris thing, maybe? But yeah, usually you go by fast enough. Sharks are extra sharky today. Which one of you is Arlong? That's cool, though. Definitely makes it... We were just saying about how the sharks feel more dangerous, and then that happens. Feels more dangerous. Ooh. I'm gonna, tonight after stream, I'm gonna install my new light. I don't know who it was. Hold on. Because I... Okay, somebody bought me a key light off Throne because both my lights are busted. So somebody was nice enough to give me a key light. And the idea was that I was going to use 2 key lights, but both of mine died. So now I'm back to just using 1 key light, but that's still better. But yeah, so I'm going to probably install that tonight. So thank you to the person who bought it for me. I don't want to out them if they don't want to, but they sent me a gift in the past that I don't think they'd be upset if I mentioned it because they mentioned it in chat before. I think it's Crazy Good Mods because their username on this is different than their YouTube name, but I recognize them based on another gift that they said. Anyway, so they bought me a key light. So thank you. If you're here, Crazy Good Mods, thank you so much. Unless I'm making a mistake and I'm mixing people's names up, let me know. So obviously I want to credit the right person. He teleports like Mr. X. They don't come with laser beams. No, not this one. Dude, I'm surprised there's not like an Austin Powers mod. This is so freaking... I mean, it's horrific and sad. But like, just seeing that in the corner... That'd be incredible. I really wish I knew how to mod games. I would do that in a heartbeat. And then it's just this. And here's the kicker. Ready? If you take the self-defense gun, it has 1 round in it, I think. Yeah. That's so sad. So suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. That's so sad. The guy is... I mean, I think that either they had 3 rounds or I think they had 2 rounds and maybe he saved it for somebody else and decided to hang himself instead. Just a matter of time now. No. Peak storytelling, show not tell. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, there's so much material with the scientists in this mansion. Like, all the notes are just primo, like, movie material. Like, they could turn all these notes into, like, an Umbrella Scientist movie. Plant at point 42. He took the hard way out for someone else's sake. I know, what a hero. No, I don't want handgun magazine. I might have to come back for that. Because I don't know. If I'll have enough for, what's his name? The plant. I'll have to get Rebecca to mix it, because Chris can't look at colors and numbers. But yeah, it's really sad, because as far as I know... Actually, you know what would make it even sadder? Actually, no, never mind. No, okay, no, I take it back. You know what'd be even sadder? If the camera was so that you never see his neck being hung. Like, you just see, like, this camera angle, you see his legs. Like, I don't know, I think it'd be cool if they, like, you just never see. I think it'd be creepier. Because really, it's like, the less you see, the creepier things get. But it's like, you already know what happened. Like, that's not the point. It just makes it a lot more eerie. Like, even this camera was really good, because it's, like, teasing you. It's just, like, it's almost... Like, it, yeah, like you know exactly what happened. Yeah, just hearing the sound of the rope. Yes, like audio does a lot of heavy lifting in horror. But anyway. I don't know which door I went through. How's it hanging? Rude. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. You stay down. Something's the bathtub. Control room key. That's what we did so we skipped a step on. If he was a zombie but still hanging from the rope. Oh, that would be sad too, like the hanging didn't work. Hello. Okay, well, I'm a little salty on my health situation, but I have no one to blame but myself. Actually, I definitely don't want the self-defense gun. Is there a red herb in that? I don't think so. Oh, hi, Dragoon. So I didn't see your message. How about that direct? It was fine. Like, I don't know. It was fine. They showed a lot in 30 minutes. Saying he's supposed to break your neck, that means he'd choke very slowly. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been hanged before, so I can't. I don't know. It just seems really horrific. Oh my god. Hang like twice is okay. Would you not recommend it? That spider. I wouldn't want to be turned into a zombie. I would just be like... I don't know. Like, I don't like the idea of... Because, yeah, like, once you're dead, you know? It's like, what are you gonna do? But it's like, I don't like the idea of... Like, being... Like, scaring somebody else. Being somebody else's demise when I'm not even, like, aware. It's just, I don't know. Just all of it's just so sad. Yes! Oh my god, if I was an RE9 zombie, I would still go live. You're right. I don't know how I'd be able to, like, be able to, like, turn on the computer and stream and stuff. Will you take the first aid box? Will you take the red book? Green and blue. Holy moly. You'd kill to see that live stream. And me as a zombie? You guys want to see Wesker's ass? That's totally Wesker's ass. You cannot convince me otherwise. Look, black thong. Chris's I even have an emote of it. Wesker leaves Chris a note just like, hey, go to the billiards table. I have a little surprise for you. And then leaves this chapstick kissy mark. He is built like that. You don't know him like I do. No, because that definitely doesn't look like it looks like a down-up angle, slightly. So that's why it makes his waist look small. And his ass, that's a pretty flat butt. Like, that's not really like swimsuit ass, like in a magazine, like poster. Like, those asses are huge, right? Oh god, Spider's trying to catch a glimpse of these warlocks. Anyway, that's Wesker's ass. Oh god. Wait a minute. The spider on the side. I never noticed that. That's scary. It's Umbrella's ass. Gonna need 7 minutes. Chris, if you have... Oh god. Oh, the spider's creeping! No, get away! Which side is he coming from? Ah, sucker. Arm wrestling tournament. I want to get a... Oh god. Spider. Spider! Serial number? Like he's a bioweapon? He's moving so casually. I think he was trying to stealth, not knowing that spiders in Resident Evil have the basiest freaking footsteps. Not so much in this game. This game's more like it's stepping in like bushes. But in Resident Evil 2 especially, they sound like they're in a nightclub. Like the kind of thing. Chris, I challenge you to a game of pool. Winky face. And then Chris is like, what the hell does he mean by that? And then he goes there and sees the poster. It's Wesker's ass. Well, I'm gonna go through the sharks again. I have a healing item, but... Oh, fuck, should I save? I'll save. RE9 zombie turned into zombie. Look, if the zombie apocalypse ever happens and anyone finds me, just do me a solid. We'll both have, like, guns and we'll count at the count of 3, but we'll have to, like, make sure we're just like, okay, on go, like, 1, 2, 3, go, and then we both do it. Because it's not going to be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, and then one person does it on 3, and then the other person thought it was go, and then now they're alive. God damn it. Yeah, organized. Door barricade with figurines. I have... Yeah, we'll do it. I have enough heavy stuff. You looked at the playtime screens after finishing an RE game, played out story in your head as in what's happening? Wait. What do you mean? Like, in the screen? Or... like... based on... oh, can you elaborate? Both you both hesitate and give each other an awkward look. It's like, you said you were gonna go. You said you were gonna go. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. On 3 this time. I'd be so mad. Clearly I can't trust you to kill me. I'm gonna go find somebody else. Sub to Rune B. 1, 2... Wait, I'm not ready! I want to say a few things. When you see the total playtime, what's shown in the image, do you play scenario and how what's happening at the time? Like based on the actual picture? Like they survived the outbreak and now they're like hanging out in like a park, so you're like picturing them hanging out in the park kind of stuff? I definitely can look at an image and just like have this whole scenario in my head. Us on the boat. What got them on the boat? What are they doing? Okay, yeah. I don't know why they're on the boat after they escaped via like helicopter, but I like to think maybe the helicopter ran out of gas. So that's how they got on the boat. Or fuel. Discard. Yeah, that area is really cool. I wish I could explore it more, but there's sharks everywhere. Maybe after. But I also think it's just like a really interesting room in general. Because like, yeah, it's scary because of the sharks, but I don't know. It's just designed really well. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. 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 Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors. I hope she'll be in RE9, but we'll see. This part's stressful. It's like freaking somebody yelling at you. Wow, an herb. 2 green herbs. Well, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. Oh, does it? Caution, in case drop in oil control, open valve 1. It's a 1 kind of day. Alright, pressure shelter. Error message being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water is being drained. Or switch to drain the water. Press it? Oh, not yet. I love being able to see outside. Because this is, so you can see at the top, like, where we were, like, the walkway where we just walked in, I think. Like, that's the, like, how we got to here. And then, yeah, so seeing, like, actually being able to see the underground and, like, where all the water, like, the fact that sharks are just hanging out around this place. Because they're, like, they turned it into a giant pool. Like, this is a lot of water. Like, you're telling me this much water escaped? And the sharks just, like, Neptune's just taunting you. I'm so free. Yeah, when like the level design actually makes sense. Just forgot how to do this puzzle. Sometimes I forget the order. I think it's like that, do the oil pressure thing, that, and then that. I don't know. It's a lot of running around. Okay. There's this, but this is first and last. You're not first, you're last. Emergency.
Unknown source of pressure detected.
Pressure detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What a weird accent. Control lever. But it's still safety. Okay, safety release. And then I think you do that. And then we do the oil pressure.
Reaching 30% of pressure
30%.
threshold.
Restore oil pressure. Oh god. Oh, he's like breaking through. Press switch. 1. Okay, and then you do it again.
Reaching
Unknown
50%
source.
of pressure threshold.
Okay, yeah, you do the same thing. Do I have to just freaking unlock the safety every single time?
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
She sounds so like drunk. Emergency system immediately. Detected. It's like almost, I don't know. It sounds like a Polish accent maybe. Yay! Now we drain the water. Oh, stay away! Drain the water. We didn't even get to see it. Talking through her teeth. Locking all doors. Yeah, everything's all green and safe now. AI's taking her alcohol too. God. AI just believing they're drunk. Locking all doors. Okay, so loaded with dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Will you take the shotgun shells? There are magnum rounds here. It's like a certain angle. Locking all doors. Shark wants its freedom. Freedom! I want my freedom. This room is so cool. I don't know, it's like the lighting is like the super high contrast. The emergency lights just being that crisp. Hey, Sharky. Oh, are you flailing? Yay! The assault shotgun. Alright, let's just waste the 6 rounds for this and then we can box it. Box it up. Hey, Neptune. Not so big and strong now, are we? I played OGRE1 already. I was the first one. The generator unit for the water flow. Pull the lever. Oh, I need him to... Sorry. I thought hitting that was gonna make Neptune get mad. But it's this thing in the corner that's like awkward. Oh, darn. Neptune, you can fight this all you want. It's not gonna work out, man. Watch this. Piss, you done messed up, Aaron. Like, even the shark knows. He's like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. More FMV games? Always. I love FMV games. Probably not... between now and Resident Evil Requiem, I have, like, everything planned out, but after that... It's brutal. Just the thought of being electrocuted in general. It's like, I shouldn't feel bad for Neptune, but I do. Sorry, Neppy. Will you take the residence key? Which one is this? I think this one's 2, right? Oh, gallery. That's why it's red. He still looks angry. I think he's still, like... He's still twitching, though, which I'm not very comfortable with. Ding! Shark nuggies are ready. Metal should electrocute too, just so you know. Maybe they had, like... They're like, no, see, there's rubber on the handle. You're fine. Just the fact that there's just a bunch of dynamite here. Was that supposed to be their failsafe? Like, just in case of emergency, use dynamite to blow up all evidence, and then Neptune's like, I don't think so, and just ruined their plan. They're like, fuck, what are we supposed to do now? That's to go back. What is... There's rubber everywhere. So the bad seawater puppies just want to chill in their tank alone. I know! It's like they don't know any better. There's the Magnum. That we don't have yet. I can't think of where the other crests are. I think they're all in the helmet rooms, though. Tiers are packed up tightly. This place just like a garbage dump. It is like pretty insane how because like, so obviously this remake fleshed out everything, even in the Spencer Mansion, but then they like really fleshed out the shark part. Like they actually made it feel like a level, because in the OG it's just like this square room that you just move boxes to get to. You just run past the shark, go to a room, and come back out. But this actually made it feel like there's a level. They seriously did so good. I know it's like kind of... I don't care if it's like corny or what, but like when you... I think it's when you beat the game, you get like... there's in the extras in this game, you could read a letter from Shinji Mikami, basically thanking players for playing the remake and how happy he was I was like, able to do it. And I get so like emotional at the thought of like how he must feel, because it's like he made RE1, everyone loved it, and then like he had the opportunity to remake his game probably the way he originally envisioned it, with the proper budget, technology, like team, because you know his team got more experience, they possibly were able to find better artists, maybe like we're able to find the people that they actually want, you know? And it's just, it must feel so good to like actually like create the game that you've wanted to this whole time. That's the complete invisible enemy mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, so you have to like work to get it, but I'm sure you could find it online somewhere. I can, when I beat this game, I can show everyone. Yeah, I love to thank you for playing. Like in the credits, when it's like, the credits, and you. Because like they're like we're part of the credits. It's sweet. It's really cute. And you, the player. In the real Survivor mode is the way he wanted the item boxes to work. Oh, so that's how he like wanted them to work? Oh, that is evil. So, I mean, that's kind of similar to how RE0 does it. Except, just put them wherever you want. That's interesting. I didn't know that was the original plan. I like the moving item boxes, though. It's also kind of weird. They don't have real Survivor mode in any other game, right? Call a number after you finish God of War 1 and get a special message from David Jaffe. Oh, that's cute. So you beat real Survivor, you get the picture with the thank you at the end. Okay, it's real Survivor. Okay. That's basically hard mode in this. Like, actual hard mode. That was fun. I like real Survivor. Furniture built? How is it? Crimson Heads are old news now. Here you go, deposit some stuff real quick and then grab a green herb so I can get the red herb. This place is pretty similar to OG. I don't think they really did much in this to change it. But I think that works out for the best because this part isn't particularly exciting. It looks like a room. Yay! And the items box is not to connect, but the playtesters hated it, so they removed it. Well, I think it worked out because the item boxes being shared is just like so iconic. You know? I think it worked out for the best. Okay, I'm gonna use this 6 rounds. Well, I don't really have... I'll just save it for later. We'll just use that. Upgrade. Oh, Endwalker credits, thank you. That's so nice, especially for MMOs, because like the player base is like literally caring. Like without the player base, you wouldn't be here. And that can be said with any game, but especially with like, online games. Hi, Olba. Is it? It's a combination of 3, 5, 6, right? God, what didn't I do yet? 6. What didn't I do yet? 3, 6, 5, 6. Oh my god, stop. Already did that. Okay, 5, 3, 6, 5. It's the last freaking combination. I think that happened to me last time. Okay, well I can't do this. Rebecca needs to. But then I don't know what she does. Of course it is. Hey, Bex. I mean, why can't he? There's something written on the wall. 1 + 3. Okay. No, but this works, right? Hold on. You don't know much about medicine, so there's no point in taking the empty bottle. I hate that. That's so stupid. Welcome back, Jeanette. It's like, I don't know anything. I'm not willing to follow this really simple guide, so I'm just gonna not do it. Even though my life depends on it. Excuse me, I'm gonna need this. Of course, with a contorted expression of pain on his face, he's holding something. The pose he's making is so awful because it's just knowing exactly how he died, and then him having that right on his corpse. It's like he failed. Like they like went in his face and, or like, well, they stung him, had an allergic reaction, could have like went in his face, but him holding his neck or like being near his neck, yeah, couldn't breathe, yeah. And showing weaponized incompetence as usual. As usual. Rebecca, help! Oh my god, that reminds me. There's this woman on 90 Day Fiancé named Patia. I really like her, but she has such a distinct way. I meant to talk about this yesterday. She has such a distinct way of talking where she elongates the last vowel of every sentence. So like if I say, Rebecca, I need help, she would be like, Rebecca, I need help. Like she always does that every sentence. It's so annoying. That's how she talks. I know I could not deal with them, but then yeah, it's just like, it's not normal. Dylan. Mom, I want to go home. Like, cause she's not annoying about it. Like, it's not like Valley Girl accent. It's just, she would always elongate. It was like a pattern. I would expect it, and then she does it every single time. I'm like, lady, just end your word already. The word doesn't need to be that long. The word doesn't need to be that long. It's not normal. Yeah, because so the whole thing with them is that Dylan would call his mom like apparently, well, Dylan's mom would call him like every hour to check in, and Patia was like mad about it. She's like, you don't have to talk to her so much, Dylan. It's not normal. Stop calling your mom. Just watch. If you guys are interested, her name, it's spelled like this. I'm sure you could look up any video on YouTube. Just type in Patia and Dylan 90 Day Fiancé. I'm sure any video on YouTube will have her talking like that, because it is very, it's not like every single sentence, but it's like 90% of her sentences. Calling him every hour. Parole officer. Yeah, I don't know if... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the inside. I need to go get the red book then. They're so boring. And like, yeah, their whole thing is that their storyline is so boring. Like, it really is just about Dylan's mom calls him too often. And he's like, I don't see a problem with wanting to talk to my mom. And she's like, it's not normal. She says that a lot. I'm sorry, I can't stop saying it like that now. Hi, Sparks. Yeah, it's just pretty boring. So the streamer, she talks like a valid girl and she view banned me, so I can't even watch her stream. Really? I mean, did you say it in a disrespectful manner? Maybe she, I don't know, some people are like sensitive about that kind of stuff. Like, it's kind of, okay, it's not the same, but it's like when people say like, oh, you look tired today, and it's just like, somebody could say it at the wrong day for me, and I might ban them. Maybe it was just like one of those kind of days. Yeah, she licked his face when they met up at the airport. It was really gross. Madeline's there to yell at Chloe nonstop, and there's the demon. Madeline's sole purpose was to be annoying and, yeah, fight with Chloe. Okay. Red book. And then we could save, because then now it's been a while. Yeah, Patia licked his face at the airport. They met up. She licked his face. That's not even the weirdest thing. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I like Patia. I just heard way of talking, just a little grating, but I like her. So how would I get... Oh, I think it's... No. I think Rebecca shows up when I go through 003. Yeah, Chloe could say, "How's your day been?" But I'll be like, "Why you know? I tried to see why I'm not home so you could talk to Luke." She's so annoying. Back to the weird mom plot a little too often. It's not normal. It's mostly when they had arguments, though. I should be more clear, because like I think when she's having a regular conversation with Dylan, she talks normal, but it's like when she is arguing with that's the thing. It's like when she's arguing with him and trying to like make him understand her point, she kind of talks down to him a little bit like a kid. It's like when you tell a kid, it's just like, it's not normal, like that, but she just elongates it way too much. You don't have to talk to your mom. Oh, there's a... Okay. Hello, book. English doesn't really do that. Yeah, but she doesn't have, like, an accent. Like, she's definitely lived in America for long enough to know that's not something we do. I can tell you what their deal was. That's just the mom stuff. The bindings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Why, thank you for asking. I would love to reorder the books. Yes, I would like to reorder the books. Please stop asking me until I'm done. I'll tell you when I'm done. I'm about to get banned. Naked person. Ooh la la. Wait, when do you get Rebecca to... remind me, because it's been a while. When do you get Rebecca to do Vigil? Is it Chris gets caught and she automatically does it? It's okay, it's alright. It is alright. Wow. Debated me with the filled bathtub. This room is so disgusting. I love it. Doesn't seem to be working. When you get caught. But that's all you... but it's automatic. Right? Richard has to also die. Like, in the actual mansion. Because he's super dead, the shark, the water ring. The only time a Baraboo was seen in the entire RE series? It's a good question. I think so. Beck only jumps in for Vigil if you never save Richard in the mansion. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. So we have to fight Plant 42 regularly. Thanks. Like, it showed up. It was ready for Chris to come through the door. No, because it was saying it used its tentacles to keep doors locked, so maybe like it let go for a second. It's like, nobody's been through that door in years, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna tank it. Come on, Chris, you got this. Look, Leon was able to achieve so much on his first day on the job. Oh, he's up there. Here's my money, Chris. I knew you'd be here. Damn it. Oh my god. Certainly is more aggressive. Chris, come on, you got this. I'll use that. I'm just gonna wait until I was a danger. Yeah, Gilly, that's cool. I was surprised it's so soon, but it makes sense if they wanna release part 3 on multi-platform at the same time. Oh! Chris! He's like, holy shit. Wow, he actually reloaded. And back up we go. Hi, Billy. And we're back. Oh! Right before it could close up. Dust yourself off and try again. That's what he heard. He fell down, he dusted himself off and tried again. Big TLC fan. Jeff doesn't get it. That'd be disgusting. You know he's gonna take credit too. He's just like, I've prepared this wonderful trailer for you. It's all me. Won't even show it last. I think he will. No, he's breathing these deadly spores. It's fine, he's too stupid to get infected. Alright, we're good? Okay, so mansion part 2, and then cave, and then lab. That way high guard failed. Oh no.
Oh, you scared me.
Where were you even at?
You okay?
Oh, is it Aaliyah?
Yeah.
It is Aaliyah, you're right.
But Richard, he's gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
Watched out.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Aww. This will come everywhere else. June 3rd. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, she didn't hear the giant like shotgun rounds going ham from the next room. Crazy good mods. By the way, you gifted the key light, right? I recognize your name from the other gift that you sent around birthday. I think. That's why I'm like, I don't want to be wrong. Resident Evil logic, we're splitting up. Makes more sense than sticking together. Yeah, just mansion full of monsters. No big deal. Nice game to fall asleep with. No, not a light? Oh, wasn't you? Okay. Well then, who gifted the light then? Whoever gifted me the key light. Thank you. You did that Gundam? Wait, a Gundam? Wait, when? Because somebody gifted a key light, and I thought it was your name, because it was the same name to the Theragun, which I thought you gifted? I feel like I remember seeing your name on that. Unless it's somebody else. So at least a year ago? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was Penelope, right? I remember that. I thought you meant more recently, because I'm just like, I don't think I got a Gundam recently. Who gifted the key light then? If anybody gifted the key light, please stand up. Well, thank you for Penelope. I still have to build her.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies.
Love the Theragun.
Want me to treat your wounds?
I don't think I have any wounds.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
Why did they have the same dialogue? As... Aww.
Be strong, Rebecca.
She's like, be strong. Right, Sparks, but I don't know who that is. Like, I know it says that, and they match another gift that they sent, but I don't know who that is on Twitch. She actually misses Billy. Yeah, she cried over Billy, not Richard. But thanks. I didn't know you could see the wish history. I thought that was only me. The shirt in Sonic comics? Gosh, yeah. I remember that. Who gifted the key light? This is on Throne specifically. Are you serious, Chris? Hold on, wait, did she? Oh, I'm gonna make her heal my wounds because I'm not gonna come back here ever again. Oh, did she already leave? Please don't leave. Okay, good. Heal me. I changed my mind. She's like, oh, now you need me.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, could you check my elbow?
Take care, Chris.
Thank you. She's a great elbow checker. Alright, then we get to use the helmet key. Oh my god, best part coming up. He's been practicing tennis hard for his match with Wesker later. No, they play on the same team. Oh my god, they'd be so cute in matching tennis uniforms.
Wesker?
His smile.
Chris, you're alive.
My
Hi.
words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time.
Okay.
I'll continue my investigation here.
There's
Sure
nothing
thing.
else here, Wesker. No, come with me. There's nothing else here. I checked all the rooms. Did you like So Chris, did you check the billiards room? Yeah, Wesker, about that. He's not used to escorting men. I'm not used to escorting men. Wait, I don't have that on my soundboard, do I? No, I only have RE remake line or RE5 lines. Boo. He was shooting that hard for a lone bee. Wesker, you silly goose, leave me alone. This woman keeps bothering me at the umbrella office. What is she doing here? Sailor, and this is your favorite Wesker. I was always impressed with RE5 speed. No, I like, I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite Wesker because I really love Stars Wesker and RE5 Wesker is cool too.
This is Brad.
This is Brad. I really,
Somehow give me a sign.
I don't know.
Krista Brad! Can you hear me?
Who's Christo Brad?
Brad! Damn!
Damn it. Like, it's really hard to pick a favorite Wesker because like I really love Stars Wesker, but DC Douglas just hams it up so much with RE5 Wesker. It's hard not to love that Wesker. They did, Billy. I was so not impressed though because I'm just like, I know it's the multiplayer one. Like, I don't care that you can do it single player. It looks like it was made to be multiplayer. And you know, I don't really vibe with that. You like Azari Zero CVX voice? Really? I like this Wesker voice a lot. Christopher, no, Krista Brad. Yeah, people should start naming be named Krista Brad. I can't lose. Not to you. I think my least favorite. Well, okay, I don't know if I would count Zero because it's really just in cutscenes. There's like just a couple. So excluding Zero, I think I don't know. I don't really like CVX Wesker too much. Like, he's funny. Like, to me it's like CVX Wesker is like Wesker in his truest form. Hear me out, because he's like this really like stoic guy in this game because he's supposed to be the Stars captain. He's trying to be serious. You know, he has like dual covers basically, like with Umbrella and then Stars. So he's probably always tired and bored, you know. So and then he gains superpowers, and CVX is like, it takes place several months after this game, where he has his powers. He's probably like fully into his powers. He's loving life. He's has the powers he's always wanted, and he's just so happy in CVX. So I think that's his that's prime Wesker, like this actual honest personality. And then he just goes straight to business again in 5 because he's like mocking Chris. And then when he gets injected, he's like CVX Wesker again, but like instead of being like hammy in a fun way, he's hammy in like a really angry way. So yeah, got in Shay a bunch of new energy, right? Because we don't really know Wesker's like true personality, because he's always like either really stoic or he has all these covers, and he's always like business. Smug but silly, which is why he's your favorite. Yeah, he's funny. I do like that CVX, but that's the thing. It's like, even though it's like my least favorite, it doesn't mean I dislike it. I think it's just, look, even though that's my assessment that that's Wesker's true self, it's my least favorite. Okay, I don't like his true self. Closet pervert. No, they planted that. They wanted to get him fired, so they put it in his desk. It was all buried. What did Wesker write for me this time? Also, why is it like written by like 2 last names? That doesn't look like Albert Wesker. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Smooch Wesker. Oh my god. He cares if we get away. He's so nice and kind. He fixed the doorknob. Push the sleep depravity too hard. I went into a coma once I fall asleep. Oh, after the direct. Or before the direct, I mean. I was surprised I was able to get up. I almost didn't. I almost just went straight back to sleep. But I was like, no, I'm already awake. He left me dinner in the microwave. He's so sweet. This part is so scary. No, I know that route. That's where I came from. Fuck that. Wait. Ooh. Oh, no, it's the emblem. Oh god. The doorknob. Okay, so helmet upstairs. Ah! I should probably kill that one. Dude, that thing was like right up Chris's ass. One of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game. It's really cool. Just it being first person. It's very Evil Dead, and I love it. It's giving Evil Dead. The hunter uses the doorknob in the cutscene. You see his hand out. I mean, that's scary too, because you're like, holy shit, what hand is that? Okay, so the helmet, I go upstairs, and then upstairs in the other room, and then, yeah. And on the other side, there's like 2 doors on the other side. Leave me alone! Deep. He just, good thing I saved. He just, do you know what he just did? He did the exact same animation that Dante does when he does a perfect guard. Not even judgment, like it was like the light effect happened and everything. Like when cause like if you time the Royal Guard block button perfectly, it like he like zooms through them and it makes like the light and everything. I never really noticed that. But then again, I don't get insta-killed by the hunters that often. Yeah, or the Samanosuke counter Nonimusha. Yeah, that's similar too. He straight up just does that. Fear can't kill you, but hunters sure can. Well, good thing I saved. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was in orange caution for sure. So I was like, I thought I had enough health. All right, we're definitely gonna kill this hunter. I got East-End. I got East-End Royal Guarded. Oh, did it count? Fuck you. No, I'm not okay with that. I missed 2 rounds. I pressed like shoot and attack too fast because I was really hoping he would auto target him again, but I was... The moment you go, wait, it's not just zombies. Well, even before then you have snakes and sharks. But yeah, Hunter's like next level. Because snakes and sharks are at least real animals. Hunter is like definitely like a bioweapon creature. Dude, I can't believe the Hunter did Royal Guard. Royal Guard. Crimson Hunters. That's why I'm totally okay killing regular Hunters. Alright, that one hit. Take the hint, you stupid Hunter. Yeah, like that. That's what I was hoping would happen. Woo! Sketchy. It's so loud. I got 2 dead Hunters downstairs. Got me a Hunter problem. Also, oh my god. Another cool camera angle. Art. Yeah, Hunter's a monster, exactly. God, the lighting effect is so good. Shark before the Hunter. Yeah, we just saw the Hunter. We left the shark place and then the Hunter spawns in. That's pretty much the order. It's zombies, zombie, well, dogs in the cutscene. So zombie, dog, snake, shark, Hunter, and then lab zombies, and then chimeras. Yeah, the dust floating in the window. Yes, oh my god, I forgot to go through that hallway to like really appreciate the dust. It's like the shotgun ceiling bathroom hallway. That area is the best with the dust floating with the windows. But I was gonna talk about it, but then zombies crashed through the window and I forgot. That's true, yeah. If you attempt to leave the mansion. Four did the dust thing so well too? Yeah. They ruined my ambience. Oh my god. Do I have to wait, like... Hold on, let's restart the room. Like a mother-in-law, just making that judgmental face the whole time. RE9 Nintendo Direct segment, finally avoid showing violence. Understand we'll mostly have kids watching. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No, and that's probably why they showed more kicks than gunshots, also. But that's why I didn't show headshots. But then I'm like, why don't they just shoot the body? But they didn't want to shooting in general. Not gonna make it. I think we would have made it. As long as we put the statue in at all, the thing stops. Also, that can kill you. There's a switch here. Press it. Oh my god. Hurry up, Chris. Ooh. Judas painting? Yeah, let's admire the walls of the things trying to kill us now that we can see it without actually dying. This is interesting wallpaper. See, like, I love the look of wallpaper and stuff in, like, old mansions and games and stuff, but the thought of having wallpaper in real life just, like, stresses me out. I feel like rooms look so much smaller with wallpaper, like, in real life. Like, even if it's light wallpaper, I hate it. I don't know. It's the pattern. The pattern just stresses me out. They do, right? And it's just too noisy, like, visually noisy everywhere. But I love them in fiction. It always looks really pretty. My house growing up, oh my god, I almost said it like a Canadian. My house had a lot of wallpaper growing up as well, like my first house. My mom loves having like old antique type stuff. The glue absorbing and rotting. it starts like bubbling or whatever, peeling on the edges. Well, so like this wall that I have here, hold on. Sorry, my stuff's a mess. So I have brick wallpaper, but that's just one wall because I wanted some like style going on. But if the entire room was covered in brick wallpaper, I wouldn't be able to handle it. So I just have a wall. That's not real brick, sorry. There's a hole at your feet. Can't see very far into it though. Do I have inventory? Oh, okay. Last book, volume 1. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with reality that I'm trapped. Well, good thing he still had pen and paper with him. The ugliest wallpaper in their bathroom is like olive green with flowers. Oh, I can't, I don't know it, but I feel like I can picture it. Olive green. What was with olive green and like a lot of like 50s and 60s home? Dude, my house is like really like my house is built in the 50s, so like structurally it's not modern, but like the walls are like painted one color, there's like no carpet, it's like hardwood, so like in that sense it's modern. But like looking up old photos of my house, it's all like from the 50s. Have carpets and bathrooms back in the day. That is so gross, right? I've seen that. You got their house from your grandma, says made in the 60s era. It's cool. It's so disgusting though, because it's like wallpaper and like carpet everywhere. No hardwood, no plain walls. I wish I can show it, but I don't want to like dox myself, obviously. Carpeted bathrooms. Ew. Oh, just the mold and the bacteria. And like, you know that bacteria stays. You can't just... Yeah, you can wash the carpet, but that's disgusting. You can't easily wash bathroom carpet the way you can do like a rug or tile. I can't get out. I can't leave. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but the familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came in my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. That's so sad. That's his wife. That's his wife. Just being Patia now. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. No, all according to plan. Carpeted toilet. Like, you know, there's a lot of things in our like past that's like, oh, you know, we didn't know any better. But carpeted toilet, like, come on. Common sense there. How could we not know better? I'm sure we feel that way about a lot of things, but still. Trev has a flair for the dramatic. Yeah, you'll be fine, Trev. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Aww. Late 30s in this? I think she would be older? George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Because... Wait, what? His diaries were... He made the mansion in the 50s. I don't know how old Lisa was. She was like young in the old photos. '67. Okay, so it's in the 60s. So, because Lisa was already born in a kid, so I don't know. Maybe she's like 11, right, when they took her. Oh God, not 6'7". Shit. No! Oh my god. Damn it, I was hoping I can blow up that guy's mouth. Chris. Of course. Chris, I'm so sorry. Dude, I thought I had more time because one of those grenades I put in somebody's mouth earlier took forever to go off, so I'm like, this is gonna take a while too. Damn it. Who else but Chris? Looks like the power supply for the main fuse is blown. Switch over. Power supply appears to be functioning. Cool. Mind blowing. Okay, so now, well, I should go to an item box real quick. Oh, there's a small key here. Oh, I could have gotten that ages ago. I keep calling them small keys, whatever they're called. Hey, buddy. Direct. Well, it wasn't... I'm glad I woke up for it, just because I like streaming that kind of stuff, but it was not worth waking up for. A lot of we used to with stuff that really makes you wonder why we thought it was a great idea. Yeah. Power break is ankle deep weather. Good thing. I mean, that's only a Chris thing, right? Good thing. I forgot. Oh! Oh, was that a grenade? What? I thought he had knives. Oh, I must have had the last grenade equipped. Okay, well I have 3 knives, that's good. Keeps blowing himself up. I didn't think it would happen. Okay, I think that's where he comes from in the OG. Let's go to the item box real quick. Sleeping late pays off again. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Orbital looks really cool. It's like Weeb. It Takes Two, and then there's some Tokyo Xanadu game. Yeah, that grenade was stupid because I thought I stabbed him with a knife. I couldn't tell what he was doing. Okay, I know I left some ink. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, because yeah, that was a grenade. Like werewolves don't fit RE when we had literal lizard men in RE1. Very true. But it's like, we always go back to that conversation where, like, when people are like, oh, I miss when Resident Evil was zombies. It's like, so, like, the little only first 10 minutes of RE. Because there's been everything since then. I do not think the RE9 amiibos look good. Even for $30. If they were like 15, like, I don't know, that quality does not fit $30. And I was showing off some other figures I had that like are kind of that size that look a lot better, but I mean, they're probably more expensive anyway. Do I want to save? No, I'll be fine. Yeah, it's just like, look, if you're gonna make these calls, at least just play the games. Okay, mansion key. I think I want to fight Yawn in the library last. Where's the other 2 crests? One's in one of the... Okay, I couldn't remember if the hunter... I had to hear for it. I can remember the hunter there. Hunter is definitely in the hallway next to us, though. Oh yeah, this room. That's for the... It's for the red one, though? Mail to the Chief of Security. X day is drawing upon us. up on us. Double dip on RE9. Oh, because of Switch. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Also, yeah, Adventures of Elliot looks really good. I would play that if I had the time. PC and Switch. I'd probably do Switch. Lure stars. Okay, so here, this is where everything. Well, I wish Chris like reacted to this note more. But yeah, but it's like they don't have. If they had like harsher lines painted like in the creases, it would look a lot better. Because it's just like brown over tan. Like there's no definition. Okay. Big important note. This one. Yeah, and I really wish Chris reacted to it more. Reaction to pages and files. Yeah, like newer games have that, like just random comments here and there that don't require a whole cutscene. It's just like they just like mutter stuff to themselves, but not in these games. X Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. Umbrella Inc. That's messed up. We still don't know the Tyrant yet. That's true. Like, first playthrough, you're not supposed to know any, like, Tyrant. What's that? I'm so used to, like, already knowing these things. There it is. No. Wait, it works? Oh. I'm like, what? If I was before the lab in the original? Yeah, definitely not. I don't think you... Yeah, you don't know anything about the Tyrant. Tyrant you speak of, Wesker has a Tyrant for you. Alright, I'm gonna set this up, but I have to go put this in the eyeball. Oh wait, never mind. Haha, fooled you, you stupid bird. Okay, remind me, yellow is the MO disc still, and red is snakes fall from the ceiling. Dispose of the tyrant, good luck with that. Oh, we will dispose of the tyrant. Don't you worry. Punished Hack, thank you for the Prime sub! Okay, let's go do that real quick. Oh shit! What?! Shot its butt. Up to Ruby. Yeah, it worked after 30 minutes. No, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Yellow's for tiger. No, I know it's for tiger, but can't you put in the red as well? But that is snakes. So, like, right? I'm just remembering that right. Because I know that's for Emodus. Red makes snakes. Okay, thank you. Put the wrong one, it gives you a trap. Yay. The Modus. Oh, trust red. I've seen red. Red makes snakes. Should I heal? I would like to go to the item box. But now it's like being held hostage by that hunter. I mean, I do have to go that way. Alright, I'll be fine. I mean, I could just safely go up that way. Ah, this way's better. We've all seen red at some point. Red makes snakes, bake some cakes. Well, that's gonna be how I remember now. I mean, not that I forgot, but... Oh god, now he's in this hallway. Dude, why? You were downstairs a second ago. Oh, I can't believe I activated them. Oh! What? Chris? That was a little frustrating. He pointed to the other guy. Oh my god. Enjoy my last knife. Oh, that's my last knife. What the fuck? Dude, they recover so fast. Off from the other side. Oh, I thought that was that. Okay, that's fine. Well, I wish I didn't do that now. Oh, that's what I had to go to, not this one. Because I'm like, I know it's here, but it was the other way. I'm so annoyed by that. So, like, where are all these daggers coming from? You're holding out on him? Shaking out somebody's wallet? It's not the zombie just standing there was a bigger threat than the Crimson Head rushing you. Maybe he's like, let's just take out the small fry first, and I'm already facing him. Like, Chris, please. See, because sure, he knew the guy was there, but I didn't. I was looking at the Crimson Head on my screen. Chris. Alright, well, we could probably fight Yawn. I think we'll have enough health. And I shouldn't die. Oh, but this sucks because I don't have a lot of healing. It'll be fine. I definitely don't have any daggers now, though. Look, that's my proof. Yeah, if I really need to heal, I can just try to come back up here. Oh, I've fallen! Even hitting it? Oh, he's definitely hitting it, even though... Oh my god, Chris. He's definitely hitting it, even though... Yay. Sorry, Yawn. That was a solid fight. You knocked me down. I missed a couple times, but you still got hit. See, this is a shotgun. Now this is a shotgun. No item slot to hold medical alert necklace. Go get that item. Oh, I still need to get the battery. That's in the elevator area. Back in the kitchen. When I blame Chris for things, he deserves it. When in doubt, blame Chris. Christopher, there's not a lot of ammo left. the second time he fell off a ledge. Yeah. Plan 42 slapped his ass off and then Yawn. Poor Chris. In the retelling of this, he's definitely not going to mention these things happened. Be like, yeah, and I used my shotgun and I shot right into Yawn's eye and he died in one hit. It was so sick, dude. Oh, the knobs. Wesker wouldn't come fix that knob. Pet insurance just went up 13 a month? Like for every plan? Man, not the pet insurance. Fight sure was a yawn. No, the fuck I didn't. That's a lie. Yeah, then you got knocked down. No, I didn't. Where's the proof? Chris, we saw it in the security camera. It's all saved on the server. Sick lately? You're sleepy? Aw, I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. Oh. Yablooks. Yablookabers. Okay, so we need to go to the kitchen for stuff. And then I also need to go to... Okay, when I was thinking of the emblem key, but I can go to... Okay, I can go to a couple of rooms. Let's go this way. Oh shit, I think... No, I don't want to go this way. I want to turn back. Oh no. Alright, we're fine here. Panicked for no reason. We're connected to the Wolf and Eagle medals. Alright, so you're like the ones in one. Oh, yeah, the ones they use in the sewer. I'm sorry, are those reused assets? Hate Mr. X more than Nemesis now. Mr. X is definitely more annoying. Nemesis is more scripted. Wait, did I kill the hunter in this hallway? Oh, he went. The other one like went to the bottom. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. X is more of like a slow burn annoyance. Nemesis is just like, what up? Constantly in your face. Yeah, maybe one day we'll get a a real RE3 remake. They recognize the RPD from DVD. No. That's funny though. See, I'm the opposites because like I only know the DVD map so well because of RPD. It's like playing Dead by Daylight with people and you get the RPD map. It's just like, where are you? It's just like, I'm in the east office. Like you're like, all right, I know exactly where that is. Doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. Why not? Wait, what floor can you access? Oh, it's from the kitchen, yeah. Yeah, doors and holes everywhere in DD. To the point where it's like, it's so easy to run around through that map that when you play the actual game, it's like, sure wish there was a hole here. Do you have anything? No. Use the elevator. Alright, and then we're about to get the battery, and then we go to the caves and then labs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a small elevator, damn. Like a dumbwaiter. Like how big it is. 2v8 will be fun. I'll probably just do some of that off stream. I'm playing so much RE. Whoa! Damn it. The camera angle made that too hard. Oh, would you look at that? I just really don't want to waste any ammo. And I also don't really have a lot of room for inventory because I have to pick up the battery. That was really lucky. So I was like, I know he's there, but I don't know how far, and I was like scared to go forward. I know dude did not want to lunge. Yay! So much ammo. Lunge anyway at the camera angle change. Yeah, I got so lucky there. Oh yeah, okay, wait, this room, yeah, it had a lot less things than I thought. But yeah, it didn't take up any extra space, really. Okay, the battery. Please don't camp the door. He's still on the ground. You unlocked it. Okay, and then this leads to... Yeah, okay. Now, I don't want to go through the door right next to us because there's a hunter there. I'd rather not deal with him. But I have to get to the main hall now. And then I can go to the other save room area. Wait, no, that's the... Never mind. Yeah, no, that's where I get the other pieces to go to Lisa's basement. Where's the wind crests? The last one's at Lisa's, right? Feelings on fixed camera angles well documented at this point, but there's no denying this game looks incredible. They start given its release date. Yeah. Yeah, that we can agree on. Because that's the thing, it's like they were able to do more with pre-rendered backgrounds, but the only reason that like those work is because of fixed camera. So it's like everything was meticulously designed to be the way it was. And that's why like I find it so interesting. And like, again, like I don't know, this camera was like this. Like fire, the paintings, everything's so cool. Okay, everything here is dead, so nothing's dangerous. So I'd rather go this way. Not dead, not dead! Not dead, not dead! Whew! I think these backgrounds are also insanely well done. Yeah, I love the lighting. Oh, I was like gushing over this particular camera angle. And Zero looks even better because the high res textures. Yeah, definitely. Some rooms in Zero are also like way more dense. Undead, undead! Limitations breed creativity. Thomas not easily replicated. Right, because it's like we just have the access to do anything now. Which that's really cool too. But yeah, just the limitations and just like how iconic they made it. Same for there. A lot of indie games still do it. Hi, Hammer. Because also, it used the dark shadows to contrast the layers. Immaculate. Like all the, like, blacks are, like, really dark. It's, like, it's so nice. Like, the high contrast. Like, the one area in the aqua ring, like, when you drain the water and then you push the electrical box down, you get the shotgun and defeat Neptune. That room, it looks... Like, they, like, really cranked up the contrast in that because the emergency lights that like, touch the floor, they're, like, bright white, and then there's shadows in that room are just pure black, so But it looks so good for that kind of room. It makes it feel like really sterile and damp and like, I don't know, like you're not really supposed to be in there because there's only lit by emergency lights. Like it's, the rooms have so much personality. Because also, yeah, technology surpassed several hurdles, makes battle passes. We advanced our technology so that we could sell battle passes. That's awful. Yeah, at this point, pre-rendered backgrounds would look 100% photoreal. That's true. And I think that would make things look more uncanny because the character models would still very much look like Uncanny Valley, like video game characters, but then the backgrounds would just be like actual photography, where it'd be really hard. It would be weird looking. $50 for a Leon skin and graphics have peaked. Right, like how could you think games look better than this? You don't. That's my secret, Cap. There's an RE controller holder? No. Can you see it? Did they just announce it? Where am I going? It's GameStop exclusive. Starts to look weird to me. Yeah. I don't mind photorealism, but I definitely just prefer anything with like actual art. Or like art style. The RB Battle Pass. That's just subscribing to Twitch. As much as I don't like to say it. Oh, is this the... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say no to that real quick. There's a hunter in this room. Sent the link? Yes, I want to see. Thank you. Did you get the Heather jacket, by the way? I forgot to ask you. That is cool! This is what Autumn's talking about. Oh, I gotta save his PNG. Whoa, PNG. That does look cool. You put the controller on the back. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get that. It's available right now. It's on GameStop's website for only $25. That's not bad. All right, let me go buy it real quick because I do really like that. But do you think I should belong, Heather? Do it. It looks cute. I'll show you my leather jacket that I bought that reminded me of Heather. Specifically from the movie, because like I don't like Silent Hill Revelation sucks, but I really like Heather's look in it. I'm trying to sign into GameStop. Belong, Heather. To your long Leon, yes. Bunch of long cosplayers. Wait, it's available in stores right now? Oh, and in some stores it is. Delivered today. Okay, nobody can I'm just gonna, it's gonna ship to my house. Your GameStops are closing down? All of them? It's kind of sad. I mean, it's not like sad, but I feel like GameStop's nice as like just like a backup because they do have, at least in my area, GameStop's got the biggest variety outside of like used stores. There's one near you that has a beer. Yeah, I saw like Texas has it. Oh my god, go get it quick. Oh my god, it's not letting me pay with my virtual card. Sorry, my head kind of hurts. So I just don't want to look up at the light too much. Pay now? Please work. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for your order. Oh, it worked. Okay. I'll be honest. I use virtual cards when I pay for stuff online, but the the numbers are different than what my actual card shows, and I have no idea which virtual card is attached to which card. I pay my bills and stuff, so it's not a big deal, but I'm over here like, I have no idea. Yay! Okay, I will show it off when I get it. I'm so excited. It looks so good. Pay now, you're a rock star. Did it feel bad since they prioritized crypto at the time? Ew, they did. I didn't know that. See, I just like... Yours to Texas too? Yeah, why did it default? Oh, I think it defaulted to Texas because GameStop distribution centers in Texas, so Texas stores are going to have it faster. Gambling at the register. Game over. I don't like GameStop, and I used to work for them, so I have like many reasons not to like them, but I don't really like shopping there either. But I mean, I don't know. It's kind of nice to have them as a background. I'm sad that many of them are closing, but whatever. Oh yeah, Hunter. It's near you, lucky. You get stuff delivered so fast. Okay, not a Hunter. Also, hell yeah. Give me that crit. Requiem, I have some stupid stories. Like, God, GameStop. Working at like any sort of tech store, whether it be games or computers or whatever, like even Best Buy, you get a special kind of stupid in customer service. Oh, this fits with the red. Okay. I was like, I forgot what to do here. Yeah, Funko started completely taking over. Assistant manager for all $10.50 an hour. It's so bad. They wanted something similar for me too, because I was third key for the longest time, but I was like still in college, so I didn't want to do it full time, right? But I was asked to be assistant manager a couple times, but I literally only would have gotten $1 extra an hour for my promotion, but I would do the exact same work that I did, but then I would just work more and have slightly more responsibility, because third key does everything assistant manager does. It's just third key is basically you're just assistant manager, but you're part-time, not full-time. But it's like for a promotion, $1 more. How can you refuse that? It's really not any better, no. Close to graduating at Walmart, people asked if I was gonna move up to assistant manager. I was like, fuck off. And a pizza, you get a promotion and a pizza party on us. It's like, could we not? Hated doing Geek Squad. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, any sort of tech stuff, it's like... Wait, I think I saw something that GameStop's gonna require formal dress code now. No, 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 no! That sucks! When I first started working at GameStop, they required formal dress code, and then, like soon after, they started letting us wear jeans. And now they're going back to formal? There's no way. I really hope that's not true. Those poor GameStop employees. Like, they're at a game store. What do you need to dress in fancy clothes for? But anyway, no. Like, yeah, Geek Squad's just as bad, because, like, you can't understand things, or you can't explain things to people who just refuse to understand technology. It's like, can you just fix my laptop? Like, well, I mean, I could, but, you know, there's all this stuff going on. They're like, well, can you fix it? When I think GameStop, I think suit and tie. Button-ups. Black tie GameStop incoming. Okay, that'll only be acceptable as long as they don't have pop figures in their stupid store. Aww. They fell apart. I like this puzzle. Not trying to fit things perfectly. Is that even the right angle? No, that's the right one. Okay. There we go. I mean, that doesn't look great. I'm trying to... Dude, I think I'm still, like, pushing it. Right? That goes there. I don't think so. I forgot. I'm just making the picture. This is, like, me genuinely just winging it now. Oh, winging it. Yeah, that goes there. Okay, no, this... Yeah, this is right. Thank you. Like, just let me do it. Chain it to a key. Okay, cool. Now we go to the other save room. Where pop figures, all games only customer service with formal wear. Shall wear just cool jackets. Game shops anymore, the mix of video games, and stuff you can buy elsewhere. I like that they expand though. Like I like that game shops do have more than just games, but it's GameStop is like a really bad example of that. And recreational pharmaceuticals. They should just be Umbrella. Still surviving the mansion. How fare the evil residents? They're no match for me and my shotgun. I'd rather go the long way because I really don't want to deal with... Well, I don't know, because that hallway's probably filled with... Well, I don't know. I don't know if dogs are still there. Hunter's up here. That guy's still here? He didn't notice me. He didn't want to deal with this heat. Found the controller holder. Yay! At a store near you. Wait, why am I here? Oh, let's just... No, I'll be fine. I'll just go in the room first. Doorknob's been repaired by Wesker. Oh, go in the door, Chris! Oh my god. Unnecessary.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
So anyway. Yeah, she took down a solo tyrant with a magnum. Wait, upstairs. She's... Hold on, wait. In the OG, she's like under the 1 steps on the other side. She's upstairs in this one? Where? Because that's also downstairs. Oh, I need to drink water. I can't think of what room she's in. I don't know. What room is she in, Spaghetti? Yeah, same Sparks. Pokemon plush doll arc when you walk in. GameStop. Full size Vault Boy. Dog whistle room. Dog whistle room? Like where you use the whistle? What's she doing all the way over there? Where you get it? Oh. I was like, how the hell can we hear her from over there? Dude, don't start with me. Did I save her? Classic Rebecca right there. What if I just watch? Oh shit! He's after me now! He's not after me. Good clip. She couldn't leave through that door.
Okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Wow, she's not doing it.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
Okay. Alright, well now we have the battery, so... Let's, once again, go back downstairs. The room's so nice. Beats that with a candelabra. Yeah, she can handle herself, but she couldn't turn a doorknob in a moment of panic. We saw what she did in Zero. So, like, yeah, she can. But... she probably is, like, horribly sleep-deprived and traumatized. Mrs. Billy, all these reasons. Okay, so Crank and... that. Yeah, I miss Billy too. Poor Rebecca. Oh, she's experienced it. She went through all of Resident Evil 0 before the contents of this game. Oh god. Oh my god, go to inventory! That could have been an instant kill. I was spamming menu. Here's my arm tattoo. Me too. What happened to it? Yeah, she killed a tyrant. Just got E-send again. Yeah, it's all off now. Womp womp, it's all gone. These are very good boys. Thanks! It's a hoodie, but I really love it. It's such a vibrant blue. Okay, so... yeah, so we go this way. Put in the battery. Use the elevator. Come back. Use the crank. Snake's falling again. Oh god. Snakes keep falling on the roof. They fall from the tree, climb back up the tree or wherever, get ready to fall back down. It's just a game to them. It's a sick game to them. Canvas is ready for the next one. What a tattoo can I get? Woo! Bye, puppy. Well, zipper's still a hoodie. It's a zip up though. Zip up, hood. Oh my god. Yeah, it's still considered a hoodie. A jacket's a jacket. Even zip up hoodies. Or hoodies. The dogs aren't the most annoying enemy. Let's see, what game doesn't have a dog in it? No, they're... because that's the thing, like, they don't do a lot of damage. Okay, I think Eliminator is the most annoying enemy in Zero. So, getting in 10 dogs. But they're not enemies, they're friends. The pug? Oh my god, what beef do you have with a pug? Oh my god, we made it. Got the Vinny's Turk off and EC. Weird he has a zip up. Wait, they have zip up tuxes? That's cool. I didn't get it yet. I haven't been playing. Look, it's an item box and a typewriter. Did you know that the OG didn't have an item box? Right? It just had the typewriter. Like, what kind of maniacs don't put them together? You got to hear... oh my god, you got to hear Jill say the line when she's meant to say it? You want stars? I'll give you stars. GG's. Hold on, wait. Is that this one? Okay, it's a different one. Oh, I see that herb back there. I will be saved. I feel very safe now. One that puts that line in the right spot. Oh, is there? It's a good idea. I feel like someone had to have thought of it. It's too good to pass up. You want stars? I'll give you stars as she runs away from it. Forgot all of this. That's handgun ammo. I'll give you. People annoyed at the remake now. It's just like half the game's missing. You want stars? I'll go find some. Everything was planned from the start.
Enrico, don't come any closer, Chris.
Chris. Sounds like such a villain. That mustache, freaking Dracula.
Double crosser. Enrico.
Double crosser.
Enrico.
Wesker just stalking Chris.
Enrico.
Umbrella.
Double crosser.
I just hear the remake or the OG lines. There's double crosser. Who was that? Everything was planned from the start by Umbrella. Eliminated the competition immediately. He saw Wesker or Chris touch Enrico, and Wesker's like, I don't think so. When their squad is left at this point. It's enough to make you question, just like, oh, Wesker? He wouldn't. Ah! Dude, the way he like turns the corner like freaking like a runway. A jealousy kill, the most dangerous kind of kill. It was a hunter. He learned how to use a gun. Not my hunter. Okay, wait, that's where I came from. Yeah. Everything was planned from the start. Oh, leave me alone. So I don't need the square one for a bit, right? Let's put that away. Everything was planned from Umbrella by the start. I don't think I need the shaft in a moment either. Good garage. Just kidding. Does it make that sound in this game? My love for Chris was planned from the start. Crime of passion, Your Honor. This was real climbers he loved too intensely. You wouldn't know what it's like. Never had somebody love you the way Wesker loves me. Oh my god, don't get stuck on the corner. Oh shit, that roll! Damn, Chris, that was so cool. He's like, he saw that boulder and took it personal. Okay, wait, that's not the spider. Shotgun. Years later, Chris would punch it. He's like, damn, I'm gonna have to... honestly, okay, I can... Chris is smart. I wonder if, like, he's taking notes of everything that happens here and, like, keeping mental notes on how to prevent it. So that's why this boulder happened, and so he jotted that down, and then later in life, he's like, all right, I figured out how to fix all of my weaknesses. All that's left is the boulder. So he went on this entire boulder punching training arc just in case, and then 15 years later it paid off. I've been training for 15 years for this. I think this is where the spider is. Wesker flew in to fuck with him. The same boulder. Ooh. I hope I don't die. Oh my god, Chris, do not get stun locked. Oh, he's poisoned. Well, this is not going well. I just need to leave to despawn the baby. I really thought I'd get crafty with the... Oh my god, no. Crafty with the, flamethrower there, but... blew its ass off. He's swanging that thing for little cobwebs. Yeah, leaving rooms despawn babies happens in real life. Okay, the save room... Not this way. There's a map. Where is the save room? I think it's in that room. Well, it's in the OG. Maybe it's not in the this one. Well, this kind of sucks because I can't drop anything. Wait, can I put the flamethrower on? I can. Okay, cool. No. It's not looking good for me, fam. I think there's a hunter in the next hallway and it's gonna kill me. I mean, I could go back and heal. It's scissors like used your cosplay was accurate. Yeah, my scissor cosplay. Oh, it's this. I see that boulder. I think I need to get the other crank though. Keen feels good with the traffic light where he's like, pressed already. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I feel like I've seen every Key and Peele skit until somebody asked me if I've seen it. And then I'm like, no. Not again! No, no, no! Ooh, sure will. Please be a first, like a full one, or like a big one. Yes. Just a bunch of them. I'm ashamed. Ashamed to call myself a Key and Peele fan. The sound in this area, yeah, like kind of like you gotta get the mechanical sound. The walk button? Okay, I need to get the... Yeah, this is where the statue puzzle. Yeah, because I need to use the square hole, right? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, well, good thing I didn't leave all the way. Because in the OG, I think it's a square one. Oh, here it is. Oh, that walk button. You said walk button. I thought you were talking about Resident Evil because there's like a run button. So I'm like, the walk button. You saying button just made me think of game. But then I'm like, oh, the traffic lights would use buttons. The walk button. Hi, Alan. It's like, are we in the right chat? Wait, can I not? Oh yeah, I couldn't run from the other side. That was silly. So I don't know how speedrunners do this part. Like any sort of part where you have to like move something. Like I know how they do it, but it's like I don't know how they're not taking forever and losing their minds. Smash the land stuff on the perfect pixel every time. Right, like I'm sure they're used to it and like a lot of practice, but every time I like encounter them, like that happens. It's like suddenly the pixel's a lot bigger. Oh, am I too off to the right? Damn it! Woo! The world is our oyster. Okay, we get to turn on the power. Repeat the same pattern 300 times per day. Easy. Thank you, Boulder. See, look, Boulder try to kill you, but they also have your back. Hi, Zarek. Going the wrong way. The camera change got me. Oh! Yeah, that's where I meant to go. Jill's gone. Forever. Where are the two crests to get the Magnum? Because I got the Wind Crest, I remember where that is. I don't remember where the other two are. Because I would have to go and do all that before I leave the mansion. And I really would like to get the Magnum. Spaghetti, by the way. The one crest. I thought you need the 3 to like open the thing, right? Wait, what do you get for using the 3? Give you the rest when you insert the wind. Oh, see, I had it the other way around. I thought you needed the 3. And then it gives you the crest to open the other side. Okay, well... Okay, I'm definitely remembering it backwards then. Okay, we'll complete this, and then before we... Well, I should just do that now. Let's go get the... Because it's not far from where we are. It's like really close. Yeah, I was thinking we needed the 3. My bad. I get OG and remake confused in like some spots. I think do hunters show up? I am, yeah, 100% combining them. But it's like at like the worst times. Alright, I'll just come back for this because I want it. I've played this a lot. And then, but I've played all the other classics a lot too. So we're at peak, the anniversary. Probably nothing. Which anniversary? You know, Survivor's anniversary happened a couple weeks ago. Nobody gave a shit. Wait, this isn't where... Yes, it is. Oh shit! Oh, yeah, I was thinking it opposite. This is such a silly puzzle. It's just like, you have them right here, all you have to do is interact with an item. Crest for crests, and then you just gotta turn them. I only use FFC for emotes. The audio compressors? Probably do remake at some point, but nothing on top of the visuals remake and R0. They're so unique. I don't think they could top the visuals of... Like, even if they do a 0 remake, it's not gonna look nearly as pretty. Is that gonna blow up or what? It's not working either. It's definitely seemed... Okay, so it definitely seems like an FFZ thing. I didn't know they did that. Take a look at this. I have this. Yay. Okay, thanks. Can you blow up already? This is what I mean. They take forever. Thank you. No Rebecca and Ari engine yet. Heard me ask nicely. He knows I'm respectful to the zombie life. It's like, I don't want to kill you. But he attacked me first. Players having to contemplate their life choices. But, like, that's why I was so confident running past that other zombie. It's like, I don't know, did the touching him just trip the bomb? The grenade easier? Do 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 do. The intro assembly. If what can you? Oh, friggin'. That's how I feel about so many games. Like Final Fantasy X looks so incredible to me. This game still does, but just think about back then. Proximity sensor. I just like nudged him a little bit. Stay up till 7, you're so tired. Why till 7? Fifth 10 deserves a remake more than 9. I mean, I don't know about deserve. I don't really think either of them need or deserve more than the other. Like, they're both good. They're both good like the way they are, and they both have like the perfect energy of like being made in the era that they're made. I don't know. Crazy 10 look when it first came out. Like the cutscenes, even just like the areas themselves were so pretty. Clans were Sabaya, yeah. Clans a bit of a curious one. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't really think. I don't know. I kind of feel weird about like saying if something like deserves a remake or not, because yay, metal was hidden. Because that makes it sound like a remake is like the end-all be-all of that game's legacy. Like, it deserves a remake. Like, bad games. Silky Goose. Bad games deserve remakes, because their end-all be-all is to be better. You deserve a remake. If they had touched 10 again, I love as is, but the remake would be wonderful. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, it'd be cool to see the game in a new light. Konnichiwa. I don't know Japanese very well, though. When does Survivor get a remake? Gaiden? Yeah, both of those deserve it. I gotta keep doing that. Okay, Silky Goose is making me laugh. Wait, was it here? Yeah. Nightmare creatures. Yeah, they could fix the faces of the Final Fantasy X remastered version. They all look so weird, but it's like... Oh my god. The sad thing is, like, I don't remember, like, cause I think the last time I played it was the remastered version, but I don't remember it, like, the original faces, because I didn't have that direct comparison. So I was like, they seem fine, and then when I actually look at the direct comparison, it's like, oh god, why? They all have Botox? Right, it definitely looks like they have Botox. Oh god, what's the number? I mean, I feel like I can get the idea. Okay, wait. 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1. Alright. Like, introductory to series, like, which one should you play? I always think people should play in order of the release, so Resident Evil 1. But you play whatever one looks the most interesting to you. RE Gaiden is not older than 1. Your voice just cracked. Fix the laugh. There's nothing wrong with the laugh! This laugh is perfect. Okay, so we don't want Wesker to get knocked over, right? use those 6 rounds. Keep up, Wesker, safe. I know it's a lot to ask. I'll do my best. Alright, 6 rounds. Don't let me... 6 rounds, don't forget it. Wait, what is this room? Is this where I have to be, or does I have to go down? I have to go down the ladder, I think. Is this the one with the boxes? Stop on your right foot, don't forget it. Oh my god, what is that? Lisa, no! Oh, I should get that freaking flamethrower. Okay, wait, but what's over here again? Is this where the boxes are? Is this where the box breaks and you get something? You can just get the... Oh, is it it's the other flamethrower. Oh, and I know there's a bunch of items up here, and the way I learned that is because when I played a randomizer, a bunch of items were up here, and I didn't know, and a key item I needed was up here. So that was fun. Cool, I'm not picking up the handgun. Thanks, randomizers. She got it, but I saw FF6 story summary. It was awesome. I think people are interested in remaster. A lot of people do want a Final Fantasy VI remake. But it's like remake would take a lot because there's like the. I mean, if you know the story, so there's like the 2 worlds. There's like before the world ends and after. And there's like they would probably have to put in 3 parts, just like FF7. There it goes. Okay, I think that went by the item box, I think, right? I'll take a Dirge remake. Damn it, Lisa! Ow! Advent Children remake. The movie turned to a game. Ari Gaiden is a beautiful game. It's perfect. It doesn't need to be changed whatsoever. Compact this. Me too. How did the flamethrower not break? It looked like it compacted everything. It didn't just like crush the box a little bit. Tore it up. You take the... Well, okay, never mind. It's broken. Like, maybe it doesn't work, but it's pretty intact, so... Do I save before I fight Lisa, or is that... Well, the... Let's make every background fully 3D. I think 9's cities are, like, dense enough. Where is she? Oh hey, would you look at that? Yeah, I think 9's areas are dense enough where it's like, I don't know, they don't have to do like a full-on Final Fantasy VII remake for 9. They wouldn't have to like expand on the cities too much. Oh, this way. Not this way. So I keep hitting the wrong buttons for the map. Oh god, she's here. Haha, Lisa! Can you played so far, which are still due? Oh, you don't fight Lisa till you get the... Okay, never mind. I forgot the order of things. Okay, you have to go down the mansion doors. I played every game before this game released, and I still have to play every game after this game is released. Except RE0. Or RE0 came after, yeah. Because I'm playing in mostly release order. Fire's died up, it shows signs. I love this room. If they ever do a remake, this room would be one that I would love to see just like 1-to-1. Cool, Sean. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, would you look at that? You got the stone ring and a note, a family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Progenitor. Jessica. Administered virus. Type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Negative. Action. Disposed. Aww. Lisa. Administered virus. Type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant result. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Action terminated. Oh. There's a journal left by someone. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? It's so sad. She promised we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. Wait, okay, the next day. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. I can't see Mother because 4 stones. That's what we get to do for her boss fight. Thank you, Olba, for 10 memberships on YouTube. The bed is still warm. Poor Lisa. It's so sad. Like, the whole Trevor thing is so incredibly heartbreaking. Tragic. Even for Resident Evil standards. Just in case the snakes poison you. Yeah, Umbrella's not very nice to kids, huh? Okay, and this takes us back to Lisa's house. Go back to get the thingies. Thank you, Olva. Wait, and there's an item box right before the Lisa fight, so... Hello? Patchy! Thank you for the tier 1 sub! So as a mine as a monster is because William put a nemesis parasite in her, but her brain absorbed the parasite. William? When did William show up? Yo, Robert? Prone to hard mode, such a pain. Oh, because the whole item box stuff, yeah. I still have this just to use it. Okay, and then the other one is on the doorway that I have to remove. If we saw our boss fight, it would be much bigger. Oh, after Umbrella? Yeah. Yeah, Umbrella Chronicles definitely add a lot. Especially like with the Wesker segment, where she like follows him to the main hall. Oh, I could have just had the Magnum here. Perkins is here before this game. Birkin. Where do they say that? The Wesker report too? Oh. I need to refresh my Wesker report. Yeah, she appears in this game and in Umbrella Chronicles because Umbrella Chronicles is a retelling of Resident Evil 1, 3, and it has its own story. And then there's a Wesker part. And 0. And then Dark Side Chronicles has 2, Code Veronica, and then there's the Operation Javier. Got the G virus from her. Oh yeah, cause yeah, she had like a type of the progenitor, and everything starts with progenitor. When in doubt, progenitor. Well, you'll see, because I'll be playing Outbreak, oh my god, Umbrella Chronicles for the marathon as well, so I think sometime next week, because I want to play through 4 first. That's what a progenitor means. They named it so accurately. Because I'm going to play RE4 first, which... oh god. Which will probably be on Sunday. And then... wait. Ooh. Nope. I'll just take the other way. From the Dark Side. I hate Dark Side Chronicles camera. I hate it. It's the worst. It doesn't stop moving for no reason. It's like you're constantly like in water. You know, like you try to balance in water. That's how it feels for no reason. But anyway, thanks. Yeah, I'll play RE4 OG probably on Sunday. And then we can play Umbrella and Dark Side Chronicles probably on Monday and Tuesday. And then after that I'll do RE5, RE6, then Revelations 1 and 2. And then that's when I can get into 7. And then 8, and then I'll do RE2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake. That's probably the order that I play in. So I think 4 Remake is going to be the last one I play. Until Requiem. And then I know there's like Mercenaries 3D, which is a DS or 3DS game, but it's literally just the Mercenaries mode. I'll play that at some point mixed in, and also Operation Raccoon City. If I have time. Ooh, Those heavy door sounds are cool. Okay, let's save real quick. Although I think there's a ink ribbon at the top. I guess not. See, they're adorable. Yes. Also, I forgot, because I was thinking I had to like hit Lisa to annoy her, but I don't. I don't have to use any weapon on her. Oh, all right. 2 seconds before I fight this bish. Oh my god, we're gonna see Wesker again. 2 seconds. Drip, drip. Okay. Mother. Okay, I have to try to not let Wesker fall. I don't really know. Oh my god, Wesker's also gonna welcome me back. He is. I don't really remember how to not make him get hit. It just happens. I just like keep her away from him, right? I don't. I mean, I'll just try to push the things as fast as possible so he doesn't get hit. My love.
You're a bit of a mess up.
Bit of a mess up.
Take a piece of the action.
He's such a dork. Take a piece of the action. Don't fall. Oh shit. Wesker, help! Wesker! Oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, flawless. Mother! Oh my god, Wesker didn't fall. He thought that line so. You know what? No, that line was really cool, Wesker. GG's. Look, she did it. She just wanted her mom. She just wanted her mom and her face back.
I'll investigate this area a little further.
There's nothing left to investigate. Shot a total of 5 times. That's all he needed. You know what? He did a great job protecting me while I did all the work. And then Umbrella Chronicles was like, yeah, she lived. But yeah, I mean, she's like, she's undefeatable. It's just all the virus in her like keeps her alive. I don't even think she died from the explosion in Umbrella Chronicle. Wesker's got this place covered. Better just hurry on ahead. Albert, I'll miss you. See you in the good ending. Aw, man. Is there an item box before? Oh, fuck. I should have brought the keys. For the... Fuck. I didn't... I forgot it was right here. Alright, well, I gotta go back to the item box. I do this every time. I know I do. Because I remember going back and forth on that stupid wooden bridge. Like at the front door and the mansion exploded. Yeah, even if she did escape, like, the explosion would have got her. But she probably regenerated. Maybe the mansion just lost a wall. Oh, look at you investigating the area further, you liar. Chris would be suspicious of Wesker. I think he is. Because even when they, like, meet up at the end, they're like, so it's true. I think Jill says that, but Wesker or Chris says something like that. But yeah, maybe the mansion just, like, lost a couple walls. Where's the Return to Spencer Mansion game where we can confirm that? Oh my god, where's the box? Excuse me, Albert, don't... I forgot something, don't make fun of me. Please don't judge me. Although, I mean, we could both judge each other. Like, he's judging me for forgetting something, I'm judging him for just standing there not doing anything. Excuse me. The last area in RE9. That'd be so cool if it's like a surprise, like, surprise. Because at least, like, trying to get to the bottom of things, and they find out real fast that getting to the bottom of things is not in Raccoon City, it's in the Arklay Mountains, and then you're taken there. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, and Jill and Chris are already at the mansion. Especially Jill. She's like your main partner throughout it all. The books aren't canon, but the added lore and insights they add to the books are really fun. Like giving Jill a whole ass backstory. Yeah, there's herbs here in the... Oh, gee. Nostalgia farm. Literally go to like every old place in 9. It's like, yeah, well, it's called Requiem. Yeah, add the clock tower. See, what if it does lead to the clock tower ruins? And then Capcom's like, you wanted your clock tower? Have your clock tower. And everyone's just like, but it's the wrong game. It's too late for this, Capcom. It's actually really cool. I mean, I'd take it over nothing. I mean, it would kind of make our 3 remakes more depressing. It's just like, oh, what could have been? Having a Lost in Nightmares 2 type thing would be really cool if they like do add DLC of the mansion. Like, meanwhile, Jill and Chris Lost in Nightmares 2. Out of spite, or maybe they played the long game. I feel like they do it out of spite. They could pretend that they... Oh my god, if I had ink ribbons right by your feet. They could pretend that they played the long game, but... Be an instant buy, make it $20. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use this 6 rounds of the shotgun Just so I don't just have ammo there. And then I'm gonna save the magnum rounds. Yeah, fuck it, make it the price of a single amiibo. That's crazy. $30 could be a DLC or a single amiibo. Oh my god. I hate thinking of it like that. Shoot! The amiibo will interact with the game itself. They said if you scan in the amiibo, you get, like, weapon skins or something. Oh my god, like, the fire rate is too slow, because they grab you so far. Oh, was that the grenade? God damn it. Oh, hey, look! I got my alarm! Dead aim tomorrow. I haven't removed any of that. The warnings. Physical microtransactions. I don't like the idea of them being physical microtransactions either. But it does make me happy that it's like, at least you get... Wait, is it still... Is it still John and Ada? Mr. John Ada? He took her first name as his last name. All right, one is Cell. Wait, is one guest? I think the second one is guest. Oops. Which one is this one? Okay, and then is the other one guest? Should die, try enter password. Is this one guest? Not on that one. Music pack for DLC says Raccoon City tracks, so I'm assuming it's RE2 and 3 tracks for the OG game. That'd be cool. This one's guest. And then Cell was the second one. Wait, did I... What is the first floor password? Did it already work? Because I saw the map, but I don't know if I was looking away. Did I unlock it? Cell is the second one. I did get it? Okay, so it is... It is that. Okay, thanks. I looked away and it said no match, so I'm like, I don't know what happened. That's what I get for looking away. Ooh, what if we get the OG? Well, it's the director's cut basement theme specifically of RE1. It's not the original RE1. I've been seeing them type too, like with his hands. But yeah, the basement theme in RE1 pack. Amiibos are at least well painted. It depends, yeah. Like, they're not too bad for like small figures, but they should not be $30. It's locked. Symbol resembling a power area is carved in the lock. Ooh. Wait, what did it say? Tiny eggs? Gross. Alright, enjoy the grenade. And I think they need to like define some more lines. Like I'm definitely gonna get the amiibos, but I'm gonna use like a panel line marker to create some panel lines for the amiibos. I'm so tired, Narcissist. I streamed, oh my god, yesterday I streamed for 10 and a half hours. The day before that, I think I streamed for almost 10 hours. Today I'm streaming for 8 hours. I've been up since, well, a long time. Yay, the ammo disc. Well, I don't have room, but I have an item box. Alright, it's the 8-6. I know it's all even numbers. 8462. Yay. Panel lines. It's when you like make like Gundam model kits, for example, you can take like a really thin marker and you basically draw like where the panels line up, and it makes it just like more like distinct and contrast. It looks really nice. Here, maybe I can show you guys an example. Panel line example. Kind of like highlights. It just like defines the shapes a little bit more. Here's a good example. Before and after. So yeah, like they do really nice shading like on his right shoulder. So imagine doing that to an amiibo, like with the hairline. I think like even just like a small amount of panel lining, I think would make the figure pop a lot more, make it look a little less cheap. You can also use ink instead of marker. Yeah, you can use anything you need, anything that you think will help. But I have a lot of like really thin panel markers. It's fun. Gonna buy them and be making this face the whole time. No, I'll fix them. Oh wait, am I? Okay, this is my last. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Dude, will you die? Oh. Being so tired you can't remember anything. No, I can remember. I found all the ammo discs. I just don't have... Playing as Chris is really rough because I have to go to my item box a lot more. Just a lot more going back and forth. Okay, well we can put this away. I don't need that right now. I don't need the ammo discs because... I don't know, I didn't really do anything. I don't really need a save right now. I'm just gonna get to the next save point and I'll be fine. I really think I could just use the Magnum rounds for the rest of the game. See how long it probably doesn't help. Well, the problem is like when I play the OG games, I get them mixed in my head a lot more. Where's the Magnum? I'll save Jill, Aaron. I'll do my best. I hate the way the Crimson Head. Oh, he's alive. He missed. I hate the way the Crimson Heads get up because it's just so freaky. It's like almost. It's hard to explain it. Oh shit! I forgot to get a thing here. It's like they just stand up. Like they plank up, like how Jason Voorhees and like Michael lay down and then like sit up. Well, they do that, but like from completely laying down to standing up. And they're breathing. They're scary. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, we can watch the film. I haven't watched this in a while. Oh my god, it's like Dark Side Chronicles camera.
Get away from me!
Get away from me! Oh, that's so sad. The fact, oh, Chris, the fact that you get that for so early and like Let's watch it again, Chris, you sicko. You get that so early and you see it so late is a fun payoff. He's fine. I don't think he's fine. We saw him. Oh, don't do it. Great. You're lucky. Okay, and we get the power key, and that'll lead us to the save room. I guess to deposit a bunch of stuff. Get the ammo discs. The ammo disc. Oh, it's this room. Let's go down the hall first. I like how the lab is mostly the same from the OG as well. Like camera angles, placement. Sicko snap, Chris. And save room. They just added something to this, and they took out the really obnoxious sirens. Meh, meh. Just put those away. I really think I'm good with Magnum for the rest of the game. Because how much do you need for Tyrant? Like 3? Well, 3 at first. Maybe 6 another time. Oh my god. So at the end of RE3 had you on edge. I know sirens are so effective in these games. It actually makes me feel the like sense of urgency that a lot of other games don't. I don't know. Like I do feel panicked, like oh, I gotta get out of here. It's like you'll be fine, it's just a game. I'm like, no it's not. Morning from Australia. Back to the other OG. Well, welcome. I should grab the ammo discs, because I'm gonna have to go there anyway. Kill a bunch of the chimeras. I'm gonna use a Magnum on the chimera. Well, I can't even use... Well, I have to kill them on the way, because otherwise I can't use, wait, where are all the ammo disc spots? It's all in the same... Oh, I am so tired. I am feeling the brain lag. It's okay, we're almost at the end. Rusted. No sleep, building furniture, not human. Sure, I'm not human anymore. But look at the power I have gained. Today's been fun. 3 streams in a row, super long, super fun. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. We're all gonna get up at 8 in the morning after 5 hours of sleep to watch anything. It's gonna be Nintendo Direct, and it's gonna be together. Excited for Dead Aim too. I've only ever played Dead Aim once. Yeah, Sony likes to at least do theirs at a reasonable time. That's what I thought. Okay, and then... Oh, shit! Came out of freaking nowhere. There it is. Well, that's crazy. I have a Modisc. Just like a little GameCube. Okay, and the other one's in the power room, and... Where's the last one? Oh, there's a grenade over there. Just patch each other in the vents. Yeah, well, I don't know how that works. Dude, they get so blasted. All the acid coming out. Ew. Did you know chimeras are originally babies? Mutated babies? It's really sad. Oh, and the other one's in that room. I think. They hate kids. After everything in Survivor, what they did to Lisa, if she was a kid. Chimeras. I don't really need this right now. Yeah, Chimera are pretty vile. They're so annoying too. They mixed it with like bug DNA or whatever, but I don't know where the file is to read about it, but I'll read it. But yeah, after like so much bug, Electron, please, initials in alphabetical order. Oh fuck, where are the initials? Wait, I haven't done this in a bit, because I think I know the answer already, but how does this look? Can I see like the... Anyway, yeah, I was like mixed with bugs or something. Sorry. See on that. For the solutionist, I remember thinking the puzzle was really cool. Yeah, I like haven't picked up the X-ray in like years, so I was just looking at it. It's cool. Okay, and then the other ammo is here. Yes. It's a GameCube. Okay, and then the last one is in the really loud room. So we'll grab that from the save room because it's right there. Fax. Contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named address only. Any copying, switch of the contents fax third party is really forbidden by sender. After reading the contents, significant. There it is. A significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern: more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern: our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern: there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. They're like, it's a concern. That's a little bit more than just a concern. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking these measures against them first. They aren't even sure. You're the yeah, they're like, maybe? No, I'm not ready to open that. Okay. Unfortunate outcomes. It's like, how do you sound like professional and asshole and... Oh, nice. And like... I don't know. How you do that all at once in a letter? It's like, you seem like you really care about your job, which is nice, but then you're just a complete asshole. It's like, oh, they care about their job. Wait a minute. Okay, where... Yes. I'm gonna send Jerry from accounting to find out. I don't think Jerry's equipped for this. They're like, nonsense! Of course Jerry can handle it. And he just becomes a casualty. Jerry's like, oh my god, am I getting promoted? And then we saw what happens. Alright, let's take the last disc. Military weapons, facilities in multiple continents, more personnel in developing countries. Yeah, and they're like, who cares about a couple people? What am I getting? The modus. I have a lot of ammo, but really just in case. Yeah, fine. No, Jerry's diary is gonna be like, oh my god, they asked me to do them a favor. I think I'm getting a promotion. And then his note later is, I think this is the end for me. Dude, so I can't believe they sent me here to die. He got blasted so hard he went to the side. So this room in the OG game is like the loudest thing you'll ever hear. Post-death slap. And this, well, I think it's the next room. No, I think it's both of them. Anyway, and it's a lot quieter here. You just hear the sound of steam. Yeah, it's this room specifically. Jill, I'm on my way. I'm gonna talk to her twice because I know they have different dialogue when it's like, oh shoot. Okay, are they all dead? I can't risk anything getting in my way. Not that this room matters, because I have to put the fuel canister here. Alright, we're almost done. 10 minutes. They even canceled my credentials so I can't escape. He had like the highest level of security at the office, and then they literally sent him there to die. Cancel his credentials. He had like level 5 and now he doesn't even have access to like level 1 stuff. I can't even go anywhere, man. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, I should kill this guy first. We're in the finale. And then this is where I use my magnum for everything. And then the tyrants. What a funny prank. Umbrella's so full of jokes. Yeah, I think 18 plus... Yeah, I think we're good. And then I'm gonna save because the part getting there is not bad. It's just like coming back is sketchy because this thing can blow up. You can run a little bit. Like something Yawn would say. Wait, what part? Jerry gets for taking the marked lunch out of the fridge that day. Oh my, he's gonna think that's what did it. So I should have never stolen that guy's lunch. It wasn't worth it. It's like, dude, you work for Umbrella. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, so we're gonna kill everything in our way. Look, I couldn't trust him either. It's really not that far, but you could definitely get screwed over. Everyone gets a magnum round. Look how short we can have this part with the magnum and everything being dead. Because you can't shoot while you're holding a canister, like you blow up too. This is so scary. Oh, I can talk to Jill real quick. Let's do that. Because you get to talk to her twice. They have different dialogue. The Vices used to look even more like GameCubes in the GC port. I'll have to look back. You know what? I do want to play the GameCube version. Like on an actual... Well, it would have to be on a Wii, not on a GameCube, because I don't have a GameCube. But... Because, I mean, I own the GameCube version, so I could use it. I just want to see, like, textures and everything, how they look. Dude, why do I have to do each one at the same time? Yeah, the CRT. I need to get that retro tank thing. I don't have a GameCube. No, why do I need a GameCube when I have the Wii? The thing. I know it's so expensive. I really don't see me using it a lot, but I mean, if I had one, I probably would more, but I still prefer emulating. Like, at least for streaming. Jill!
Chris?
Jill.
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know.
See, they know.
I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
I know. Oh my god. Jill. Wesker. And Chris goes, I know. I know he loves me. I know he regrets all of his actions. And Jill's like, what? Sensor bar something from Umbrella Chronicles? Yeah, you need a Wii. You need to use like everything that the Wii has, so, like the sensor bar, the Wiimotes. Which I have the Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles sticker on my Wiimote, but it's falling off. And he said Jill sounded like Roger from RE5. You know, I hear it. I retroactively hear it. Stay here. I'll be back. He runs off with Wesker. So you wouldn't believe what Jill tried telling me. She tried telling me that you're the villain. And I said, bitch, he would never. Refueling device. Set the capsule into place. Alright. This is where it gets sketchy. Roger's the best, Chris. Yeah, he's my favorite. Main ingredient of this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. But the fun thing is you can still run a little bit. It's like 5 steps or something. So like for speedrunners, they have to run. They have to do that. It's like 5 seconds on, 5 seconds off or something. Intermittent running. This is on Steam. The HD remaster on Steam. Thanks, Jeff. Jill, do you see Wesker's poster yet? It was amazing. No, Chris wouldn't want anybody to know about the poster. It's a him exclusive. I know that doesn't like have a a broken cable noise, but it had that, it sizzled and made me nervous. Made me think that I was about to blow up. Stay away from the fire, Chris. We made it! Fueling supply device for power room. It's not working right next to us. No fuel. Set the capsule in place. Easy. Oh wait, and it's on. Power room time. Goes well with my intermittent fasting. I run when I'm fasting. I run when I'm not fasting. Whee! No power to the main elevator. Start it up. Try to cut me off at the door. So that's the power to the main elevator. When? And I talked to Jill again after you defeat the tyrant the first time, right? Because you kill him, you escape. Correct. Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna leave her. The lab is so short. I like the pacing of this game a lot too, because it's like they really expanded on the mansion aspects of the original, and then they kept the lab and the underground areas, like the cave, pretty accurate and like pretty one-to-one to the OG, because they know that it's like the least interesting parts. So it's like the mansion, like the part that everyone's gonna really love, is what they heavily expanded on. And of course, like Lisa, they gave her like a little hut, but that's still connected to the mansion. So they got it so right with this game. They had the right idea. Proud of them. I have so many Magnum rounds. I think I overdid it. Yeah, fixed the shark tank, made the actual tank. Yeah, and then they even fixed stuff like that. All right, link. I called it a link ribbon. You working with Wesker. She says it's very. But I just keep thinking it, because, yeah. Okay, we're getting there. Get ready for Chris to call Wesker old and senile. No, he didn't call him old. Must have gone senile. Or have you gone senile? He says that about him. And Wesker can't be asked. But you know...
Chris!
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
Aww.
That's my plan, sir.
Sir. They've been sharks are too unrealistic. Remove them. Why? Why'd they do that? Or they'd be like, look at this really uninteresting mine part. Let's make it triple the size. Like how they did with the underground in R8's remake with all the re-adults. Just gonna come leave her if she hadn't come to him. Yeah, that's true. He never stops to look for Rebecca. Was he not wondering? There he is.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Oh!
Thanks.
Look, he was so taken aback, you know how to respond to that.
When, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have you been with him?
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. Stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place. And unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
Lovely. Chris only hears what he wants to hear.
You killed them with your own dirty hands. You son of a bitch!
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move.
Don't move. The hell, Wesker?
You.
I don't think you want to die just yet.
He's just being rude.
I have something that's of some interest to you.
Wesker, oh, guys, he's having one of his moods where he just shoots people. Can Chris ever recover from this betrayal? He's not even acknowledging the betrayal. He's just hearing what he wants to hear, like with Wesker. It's like, my lovely member of stars. And it's like, he loves me. He's basically Baby 5 in One Piece. Oh my god, you need me.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Oh my god.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Sephiroth stands.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
And that's why they wanted to dispose of the tyrant. He's not trustable. But Wesker's like, no, I can fix him. That's why Umbrella's like...
Test tube freak.
That's why Umbrella's like, no, we have to dispose of him. Oh god, sorry, Rebecca. Umbrella's like, we have to dispose of him. His heart is on the outside. He has a weakness. It's not gonna work out. Just kill him. And Wesker's like, no, I can work with this. I can fix him. If only they put a parasite in his brain that could control him. Really, Wesker? That's your ultimate weapon? You fool! Wait, I'm gonna see where you died. He looks cool even when he died. Well, die. Hi, Wesker. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. He takes his notes! The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. Look, they're gonna talk about the G virus. Let's go! The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to a sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolves may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight of my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. Wait, so they, like, tested... Yeah, at least if it's the Nemesis parasite. Yeah, so they, like... She was the test that later, I guess, created the T. Well, no, because it was like T. It was no. It was Type A and Type B. She has Type B, yeah. Ultimate bioweapons they come up with are you use simple Magnum or rocket launcher does them in. You'd think that they'd find a way to make them Magnum proof. This is the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. We'll have to get on the Wesker reports during the marathon. This is the breakthrough. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. He's already thinking about Alexia. Yeah, because he knows that she's gonna have to, like, come out after 15 years. Because she's still incubating. She's still in her little tube, her cryo tube. I like Birkin's notes. Might at least survive though what she might be like now. Yeah, what do you think? Like, would she mutate further? Would she, I don't know. I'd really like to see what they do with her. If she's still alive. Actually, I wouldn't mind if, like, the Alyssa monster in 9 like, maybe she went through similar, I don't know, went through similar things that Lisa did. But Lisa's, like, the perfected version that they'll, like, never match up to. So that's why Alyssa is the way that she is. Because Lisa bonded perfectly with the virus that... Well, maybe not perfectly, but responded well to the virus they were going for. Harvested Lisa's body, used it to make more experiments. Yeah. But they just can't achieve nearly what they did with Lisa. Do you think Wesker survived the volcano? I don't know. I think it's possible that he could. They could use any sort of excuse, like, oh, the virus saved him somehow. Even though... Damn it, I dropped my shit. It fell in 3 pieces. I know the Ouroboros is weak to fire and stuff, and he, like, died in lava with a rocket launcher. You know, I think he's fine. Wesker's been through worse. Somehow Wesker returns. Kazuya from Tekken route? Just have scientists resurrect him from ashes or something? Oh my god, you just made me think of a really, like, silly idea. Like, you know how Ada had, like, Simmons as a simp? What if there's, like, a bunch of Wesker simps in this universe who, like, worked with him at Umbrella, and they thought he was so cool, and they're just, like, secretly trying to, like, revive him? People like me, essentially. And then he comes back and he's like, what's going on? It's like, oh my god, Sir Wesker! Yeah, so they could do that. I didn't know they did that, like, with the Kazuya thing, but they could totally just Kazuya the shit out of Wesker. Are you good? The true progenitor virus comes from the lava and Wesker becomes a true progenitor god. Yeah, what if the lava activated the progenitor?
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
Why are you yelling at her?
There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Yeah, Onyx. I hear about what happened, I immediately start taking classes. Glad Rebecca's okay, even though she has... Her arm's definitely bruised. Wait, he was fucking around with his computer, right? Oh, it's on the other wall. Sorry, Wesker. Stepped all over him. Yeah, Wesker has his own Agent Stone. But it's like a group of them. They'll call themselves the Wesker children. And then Wesker, like, after he's revived, he turns on all of them. Because he's like, you weirdos. And then he kills them all. And he just wreaks havoc. Like, we came up with this off the top of our head. And it's really stupid. But the point is that there's so many possibilities for them to bring back Wesker. They could pick any of them. Just please not clone. And they all die with a smile on his face.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
The hoodie's from Insert Coin, which is a website. Pets are injured arm. Yeah, the mold shit is some of the lamest stuff they come with, to be honest. Like, I really don't see them doing anything lamer than mold other than clones. Like, if people are okay with the molds, then they'll be fine with whatever they do if they want to bring back Wesker. Rebecca still has to blow up the mansion. All the evidence. You know what? Yeah, we should... Maybe we shouldn't blow this place up. Maybe we should, like, go to the cops and the FBI. Releasing all locks. Jill! And you clone Wesker, you try to tone down his genocide slider, but it overflows, became maximally genocidal. I'll go on the news, be like, sorry, made a mistake, oopsie. Couldn't care less about how they bring someone back and serious about viruses, creating zombies and other bioweapons. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, they could come up with any reason. Jill! Look, I saved her! I totally accidentally got Chris killed in my RE1 original playthrough. Because I didn't go to him.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
But Jill... Jill we saved. Chris is a stand-up guy, isn't he? God, Jill looks so cool. Spies. Leon's 49, that's not
Let's
old.
get going!
I was ahead of you, Jill, but okay. Oh, you know what? We might need this for the tyrant. Use this. Wait, what is it? Is it an herb or full? It's an herb. 2 herbs. Leasing all locks. So that progenitor virus screw and that one spun Africa in the ruins. Yeah. Because that's another thing too. It's like, for as much like viruses as there is in this game, like lore and explanations for it, there's still a lot that the characters don't know. They're constantly trying to research it some more. Yeah, so it always could be like, oh my god, we have a new breakthrough with the progenitor virus, and then yeah, bam, the X virus. I don't know, it's a little sketchy. I have more than enough ammo. I always hoard too much because I'm like, well, I know I want to use it for the lab. And then I get to the lab and I'm like, I may as well just use the shotgun. And then and then I end up with basically 30 elixirs like in an RPG. Oh! I was healing there too.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is
He's been circling this whole time.
Give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Say something, Chris. You might actually be able to hear this one. Oh my god, look at Jill. Hi, Jill. Look at this battery here. Gotta save the elixirs for when you need them.
3 minutes to detonation.
Look, and it's like even from the final boss.
Activated.
Good work.
Might have a third
Brad's up
phase.
in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
I did. Look at the girls getting it done. Chris is saving elixirs for RE5, yeah. Saving the Magnum for RE5. Three minutes to detonation. Not to be confused, this is not 55 seconds. It's 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Die from joy. 7 and RE finally connect. I would love some sort of crossover with that. I would also love Resident Evil Extreme Beach Volleyball. You guys don't understand. In beach volleyball, you can like play volleyball with the other Dead or Alive characters, give them gifts. Like you can buy them bathing suits and then they'll wear the bathing suits. Like imagine gifting Wesker something and he wears it. You can buy them like suntan lotion so that they'll tan.
Chris!
Gift him a
You
Speedo.
okay?
And then,
Yeah.
and then he can accurately be that poster. Hey, Wesker, I got you something. Jill! Oh god. The way he just turns to Rebecca is so horrifying. Why does he go after the women? Hey. Okay, I really just wanted to not waste the healing on him, like, on fine. There we go. Where's the camera angle? I want to see him. What are you doing? Leave Rebecca alone! He does not seem to care. I was shooting his penis. Constantly. I don't think he cared. He's just looking at me. There we go.
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
I love his heartbeat. Like, you can hear it as he's walking around. Rebecca! The triple shot! That's such a, like, GIF explosion. They just put that image on the screen. We did it! Yeah, Rebecca definitely got fucked up in that rocket launcher blast. Star saves the day, once again. That's okay. Raccoon City got nuked and it's fine. I'm sure that place is fine too. We'll see that in Resident Evil 12. Jill and Chris's kid are gonna go inspect it. To find the origins of what infected my mom. It's fine, Chris can adopt. I love the logo. Oh, look at the good times with Wesker. It's like the credits over the background makes us like, oh, look at these fun times reminiscing when we thought Wesker was our captain, the betrayal, all the stuff that didn't happen because this is Jill's storyline. Back on all the good times. When I told you that Richard died, that was great times. Chris must be, it's the headcanon. Please gonna adopt a kid so that people don't think he is, even though it doesn't make sense. You can be gay and have a kid. Be like, oh, it's my real kid, I'm manly. No canon ending in this ROG. I like that there's no canon ending, but I mean, the whole idea is like, oh, Jill in her RE3 outfit. What? That was weird. I like that there's not a clear canon for like really just video gamey purposes, but you can still infer that multiple things happen. Like from each point of view. Like who actually defeated Neptune? Maybe they were both there. Who actually defeated Plant 42? Chris, you did a fine job.
You did a fine job.
Yeah, I did. That was me taking my sweet time. That was fun. I haven't played as Chris in a while, so that was a little more challenging than I was anticipating, but nothing we can't handle. Just took a little bit longer. Because with Jill, it would have been a lot easier because we could just have to walk back and forth a lot less, and we get the shotgun a lot earlier. Yeah, I don't see the Chris part. I don't see or do the Chris part nearly enough, so that was fun. Yay, thanks for watching. Just a casual 9-hour stream after waking up 8 in the morning and having 3 hours of sleep for the last, or 5 hours of sleep for the last 2 nights, and yeah. So I've been super grinding. I'll probably stream a bit later tomorrow, not 8 in the morning. But tomorrow will be Dead Aim. So yeah, this game still holds up without a doubt. It's the best. I still love it. It's still one of my favorites. Once again. But yeah, thank you. There for the crappy Nintendo Direct. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It was fine. It wasn't, it didn't really have any, like, heavy hitters for me, but I'm sure it got some people excited, like that Elliot game for Octopath fans. Yeah, Paranormal Sight, Orbitals looks great. That Xanadu game, that Xanax game. But yeah, okay. Tomorrow will be Dead Aim. All right, until next time. Bye.